From the quiet rooms you came. Now you're part of this
This one, basically. Oh, broke the game.
boot up, links to live, two screens, same track from Twitch to the YT side. We're all crossing this tide. Grab a seat, drop a line, new names, old minds. Hit that hello, let it climb. Tonight we bedtime. I see your colors in the stream, little sparks in the dark on my screen. Every name is a light in the deep, all together as the rhythm breathes.
A bit somebody like that.
Welcome to the world of Mr. Tam. Raise your voices, let the moment blend. Thank you for being here, my friends. Side by side until the very end. Welcome to the world of Mr. Tam. Feel the rushes, all our hearts connect.
I'm now wearing a dress
For being here,
with a
my
beard.
friends. You're the magic, you're the reason we say.
Right.
Loud ones, you
Hi.
belong. Tag your stories, sing along.
Okay,
From the
that's
first
yours.
time to the day once
Okay,
here.
I'm sorry.
Every heartbeat's loud and clear.
I'm ready. Step forward.
Little jokes in the scrolling lines, shared fails, small
Please tell me
wins,
it's where
bright
it's fucking
signs.
YouTube.
Every follow is a door swung wide. Come and live on this ride. I see your colors in the stream, little sparks in the dark on my screen. Every name is a light in the deep, all together as the rhythm breathes. Welcome to the world of Mr. Tam. Raise your voices, let the
Oh,
moments
missed.
blend. Thank you for being here, my friends. Side by side until the very end. Welcome to the world of Mr.
All I need now is two
Feel
little
the
eyeballs,
rushes all
and we can call it a fucking camp Uzi.
Thank you for being here, my friends. You're the magic, you're the reason we say.
You can come down in a row and do all the testing stations, and that's 180 intel points each week.
From username to soul, we cross all the distance to feel a little whole. From bedroom lights to starlit skies, we are one in these glowing lights. Welcome to the world of Mr. Tam. Raise your voices, let the moments blend. Thank you for being here,
There's
my
one little way.
friends. Side by side until the very end.
one.
To the world of Mr. Tam. Feel the rushes, all our hearts connect. Thank you for being here, my
Fucking worms right there as well.
You're the magic, you're the reason
The worm is literally there, look, see him? What the actual fuck?
Good morning, gents. How are we doing? Good morning, Panda. Hello, hello. Aiden, how you doing, bud? Gobble, good morning, dude. Good morning, dude. How we doing? How are we all doing today? I say we are very, very tired. Kids are back at school this morning, but we really didn't want to get up.
Camera. Nope. Nope. It won't fit.
Yeah, we really didn't want to get up.
Welcome to the world of Mr. Tam. We remember every name you've sent. Thank you for being here, our friends, till the final echoes slowly bend.
Hi. Hi, how we doing? Get some disc orders on the go, Panda. Jack, how's it going? Seems to be an interesting bug slash exploit active in Hagar RE Power or something. Okay. Okay. I've not heard anything about a power bug. Let me just get some tunes on the go. There we go. There we go. So yes. Jack, how you doing, bud? How you doing? I'm tired. Yeah, we both slept like shit last night, so we're very tired today. Very tired today. Zaylak, good morning, bud. Or good evening, or good afternoon. Because now you're like 11 hours in front of us, so... How you doing? Thank you for sorting... thank you for sorting that. Wouldn't be a normal day without something broke. Exactly, Panda. Exactly. Yes, good morning. Good morning. We'll get going in a second. Just clean my glasses. Clean the glasses. Told you to embrace a phone call this morning. Yup. You're ballsed up. It was up at 11, back in the bath, and then up at 4. Ooh. Good, thanks. On my way home, watching you while I'm on the tram. How are you? Tired. I'm very tired today. So's Mrs. T. But we're all good. We're back to normal schedule, so we need plenty of these today. But yeah, thank God the kids are back at school today, because they have drove us mental all week. Yeah, they've drove us balmy all week. So yeah, I'll say we're doing all right. We're doing all good. We are going to be sorting some bits and bobs out. I need to try and get my Landsraad finished today. Yes. The vote has been placed for the vehicle vendor. So this should come into effect from around about 8 o'clock tonight. 8 p.m. my time. So yeah, that'll come into effect tonight. We still get points? Yes. Yep, you can still get them. Because at the minute, I have 3 that I got ready for today in exploration. So if you didn't know you could do this, you can. So once you've done your points for the day, if you want to have 3 contracts ready for the following day, complete them, but do not claim them. And then that way, when the daily reset comes around, I can literally just do claim, and it gives me a point. Like that. You was 3,000 short for Waku's top prize. Yeah, you can still get him. You can still get him. Want this on 20. Really? I am 8 points short, so I do need 1 into that. Have we got Hagabay someone? Exploration. Recon Riffrun. I can, yes. You. Recon Riffrun. Let's do that. Sweet. You claimed the second prize thinking I needed to do it before the vote. No. Like I say, you can do all of these until reset tomorrow morning. So the weekly reset. Then you have to wait for a house to be revealed, which it should be revealed straight away. Should. But I'm hoping this week they somehow fix the Landsraad. Because we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one was a science experiment. So I went over there to see if bribing the house claims it now or reveals it, and it does reveal it. Yeah, it does reveal it. I hope they fix the NPC spam in the testing stations. Same. There's so many bugs at the minute. So many bugs. I mean, it's like Landsraad, for example. If I hadn't tested to see if this actually worked, we would have had 5 houses out of 25. How you doing there, bud?
Morning. How's you?
Yeah, not too bad. So yeah, that was a science experiment. See if it actually claimed it or revealed it, and it does reveal it. So that bit works. Just the rest of the Landsraad does not.
And you don't always get the
Drag
swatches.
him over for you. Cheers, Panda. How much spice was the bribe? So bear in mind, this is normally 300 spice melange for a bribe, but I have the rank 17 skill that reduces that by 10%. So it cost me 270 spice melange to bribe that house. Yeah, 270. Which is why we did a quick tank crawler carrier last night. So we could make that back. So yeah, I left that crafting last night. And I didn't get any bonuses on it, to be fair. But I still made 1200 melange, so... Still pricey, but interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to see, because obviously Dr. Near's had a problem on his public server where their griefing guild claimed Sisselrad. So they connected the line 15 minutes after Landsraad reset. So I weren't sure if this now claimed that tile or just revealed it. And when I did the experiment yesterday, it just revealed it. So we did a little bit of spice last night off stream. Took the carrion crawler out. Self and Seth did. And like I say, we brought that back full. So we split that and then got that crafting. So yeah, I made like 1200. But I didn't get any bonuses on it. Did not get any bonuses on it. I thought you usually had other guilds competing for Landsraad. They leave. Yes. Yes, yeah, they went to World 3, I do believe. Yeah, I believe they went to World 3. So yeah, we did have, you know, a few weeks where it was back and forth, back and forth. But yeah, now it's just us. At the minute, it's just us. Yeah. At the minute,
Cool.
it is just us.
Paul and I can always turn a hard code if you want.
Yeah, no, our server is normally pretty chill. Yeah, no, our server's normally pretty chill. That's why we said since Chapter 3 came out, as long as we take one house, we can vote. Yeah, you have to take one house. Because if you don't take one house, you can't place a vote. Fuck it all. That's me this morning. I say I am very goddamn tired today. So, you know I said I needed 4 bounties to get this to 20?
Oh, sorry, you.
Yeah.
Sorry, you took. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, so I needed 4 bounties. So I am on... I'm actually almost done with 20.
That's not bad at all.
But I need 8 points. I need 8 experience.
It's sent to try us.
So
It's sent
I've
to
got
try
to.
us.
I've literally got to waste an entire contract
Quest.
for
Yeah.
8 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one. There's one. If my calculator comes right, you have to waste one for 1 point.
Yeah.
And it's just like, seriously.
Yeah. I'll waste it for a friggin' 8 friggin' experience.
And because when you, again, if my calculations are right,
One
when you get
second,
to-
chat. I'll catch up.
when you get to 30, sorry, 100, you're wasting about 30 points.
Yeah.
And it's just like, make that whole figure
Yeah.
and work backwards.
Yep. 1 second, chat, and I will catch back up with you. You just quickly knock this out. This will claim Hirata as well. Yes, this will claim Hirata. But yes, give me 1 moment and I will catch up with yous.
I'll get an interesting one. I did the other version of that Harata one where you go and get the sensors.
Yeah.
And I went out
Good
to
morning.
Foodworks and it still hasn't completed it. Even though I've left the area.
Oh.
You've left the area because you've left the
Yeah.
basin.
Yeah. Yeah. This is me today. Oh, trust me, me and Mrs. T are exactly the same. We really didn't want to get up this morning. The one good thing about the bug is that everyone's focused on the same dials. They are. Good morning, Seth. So 5 bounties in total? 4. 4. Yeah, even though that now puts me 117 points into rank 21. Hi, Chad. Good morning, sir. Is your party a farm? A big spice refiner? I believe Zaylag does. Yes, you have one in your base? Yeah, I believe Zaylag does. When she rang me at 7:30, I was like, God, no, it's not that time already. Yeah, I say she woke up with the alarm and that. She's like, we need to get up. The alarm's gone off. I'm like, don't want to. Yeah, don't want to.
Oh, Mum, can't go to school like this.
Don't want to go to school today.
Okay.
The worst bit is we had an early night as well. It was just such a shit night's sleep. You know when you get into bed and it's like you're absolutely sweating your arse off, but you're also cold. So then you kind of like throw the quilt off and then realise that you're absolutely freezing, but then when you put the quilt back on, you're sweating your arse off. That was me last night. Constantly off, on, off, on, off. Oh yeah, it was terrible. Terrible. I've noticed when visiting your base, I don't usually enter other people's bases, but they are, when they are not around. So I called company. Oh, there's a rock formation there. So I called company to see that setting on the subbrief regarding. Hang on. Let me get back in base because you confused me there. You confused me there. Okay, so I've noticed that when they're setting with the base, I don't usually enter other people's bases when they're not around. So I called company to be that setting on the subthief regarding access. Was before we talked with you. Yeah, you've lost me there, bud.
Zelak. I was referring to Zelak.
Ah, okay. Okay. That's one problem with half term. It knocks you out of sync. It does. It does. Came after our conversation to associates. Yeah. 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 I say you confuse the fuck out of me. I'm like, what? What?
I know. Sorry. You're trying to manage more things at once.
No, normally it's not a problem, but like I say, I'm tired today, so it's like, Alright, give me some of you, because you are now on 20. Which means I get the 15% vehicle speed. I want to get you to 22. And then we're going to get these. Going to get gathering up to 20. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. It did claim it. I've got 29,000 points in there at the minute. Right, so we need crafting. The touch. Special design. Might shoot to the touch, that's going to be quicker. Because we should only have one more point. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Holy hell, that melange horde. Yes, there's a fair bit of it. Yeah, there's a fair bit of it. Like I say, we were doing chapter 3 prep for about 2 months. Yeah, from like beginning of December. Actually, no, yeah, roughly October, November, December. Yeah, from November time. So yeah, we were doing chapter 3 prep, which was a lot.
Regarding that chance to get something more when refining spice.
Yeah.
I didn't get, sorry for the word, shit in spice
Neither did
melange.
I.
only get spice residue, like 300 more.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get any bonuses on the melange. None. Yeah, not a single thing. Is that storm coming this way?
Oh.
It's actually going across south.
Yeah, hopefully the sub-5 pops.
Mm-hmm. Where did Garble go?
I think he left because of me.
Oh.
Sorry.
Let me put some batteries away because I am very goddamn heavy. I don't need that many. Okay. Let's put some of you away. Neither did I. Well, I got 200. My last few before was short at 194. Had the resources a bug, I think. Probably. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's same as the spice container. The more damaged it is, the less it actually holds. Which is really, really weird, because it shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't be doing that at all. Right, I am going to... Need my rad suit. You only have 9,249 spice. How much do I have?
More than me.
13,289. Damage? How do you check? So, obviously, normally it's supposed to hold 75,000 spice sand. But we've noticed that the more the damaged the container is, the less it holds. It doesn't fill the full 75,000.
The last square
Yeah.
doesn't go up to 2,500.
Yeah,
Stays,
so you've
down
got
to 2,400
that
something.
final square. It doesn't fill that final square. And if you want to see how damaged it is, just go onto your vehicle management. So it's like mine's down to 49% after repairs. But luckily enough, I do have spares. But yeah, that final 40th slot will not fill to 2,500, which it should do. Thought you meant the refinery. No, the actual crawler. Yeah, no, the actual crawler. Right, we are going to... I still forgot my rad suit. Try again.
You're going to Shoal to see the...
No,
Sapphire?
no. I am quickly shooting over to the Teich. Get my final daily done. Then I can work out how many I need for tomorrow to get crafting up to 22. And then I'm going to be focusing gathering. Oh wow, that's actually really noticeable on that speed boost.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Cruising at 200 and something.
Yeah, 211.
kilometers per hour is really fine.
That's nice. You're dressed low, but not alive at the minute. That's us, like, at the minute.
That's why I could keep up with you yesterday in the desert. Me flying the...
I've only just picked that perk up today.
yeah. That's what I mean. I could keep up with you yesterday.
Yeah.
When going back to Haga. Me flying the Suncrawler.
Yeah.
With the Suncrawler.
That 15% is huge. But yeah, Panda's dressed, but I'm not alive. I know that feeling. I really, really, really know that feeling. Plenty of caffeine. Yes. Plenty of caffeine. Enter the Teich. But yeah, at the minute I am here in spirit. My head is still in bed. What's for breakfast today on your end? I don't know. We might be ordering a Mackey's breakfast.
Who's that? Reveal who goes there.
Yeah, might be ordering a Mackey's breakfast. I don't know yet. Yeah, don't know yet. You want nuggets when you get home? Kids have been having that. Nuggets and chips and
Shield engaged.
everything else in between.
And for the juice.
So yeah, I think bastards. We got bacon. Yeah, we got bacon. We had bacon. Oh yes, the day before, and the day before that, and the day before that. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Here is everybody.
Yeah, man, that's here.
They're here.
Oh mate, fucking two of these guys. It's like, oh, the actual fuck.
Enemy fire.
I'll give over. You guys are really annoying. I need to try and separate them. And of course I've got no stamina.
Eyes on hostile.
Come on. There we go.
Eyes on hostile.
Yeah, my head's not with it today. I'm actually getting my arse kicked by a fucking NPC. Need to wake up. I need to separate you two. Who would have thought two fucking sword NPCs would keep me going for so long? Yeah, I need to wake up.
Shields up. Where's my backup?
Yeah, McDonald's hash browns are my ultimate fave.
Who's that? I use
You. Rid of you.
Access granted.
Access granted. Alright. Gather the jasmium. Gather the radiation shite. Like all this irradiated slag though. Craft you. Come around here and kill these two guys. It normally spawns two dudes there. Okay. And we'll leave. But yeah, Mackey's hash browns are my ultimate fave. Same. Alright, radiation decreased. You. And then that should be our daily stuff for today. Then I can work out how much I actually need to get crafting on 22. Claim you. We head back to Aga. And then we'll work out how much we actually need for 22. Right. Go drop some stuff off. Okay. Hey. Yes, please. Yeah, Panda's not happy. Yeah, because we're having Mackey's breakfast. I can be really nasty and actually show you the ash browns when they turn up. Yeah. Right, so if I go onto you. I'm going to need 1 to complete 21. And then 2. I just turned the stream off. Yeah, but then you'd miss my beautiful face. Swazi, good morning, bud. How you doing? How you doing, dude? Yes, I see you got into creator program. GG, dude. Yes, GG, bud. They took the time about it. Yes, sir, I did. Awesome. You managed to sort the overlays and that out then. Yeah, because I say when you message last night saying whereabouts are the overlays, it's in the creator press pack. Yeah, creator press pack. Right, so we need 1 to complete 21, and that's going to be 2. So I reckon that's going to be 3. 3 maybe? Yep, all good. Nice, 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 nice. I don't think, because we don't have 5 houses. Do we have 5 houses straight away on a fresh week? Because at the minute, I don't know how your Landsraad is, Swarsy, but ours is broken. We literally had 5 houses reveal. Thank you. Still new to me. Oh, mate, you'll thingy. Be back in a bit. Yep. No worries, Zalak. No worries. Yeah, we only had 5 houses reveal this week. This was an experiment yesterday. Yeah, so because we had 5 houses, I went to bribe a house to see if it would reveal or claim, and it did reveal it. So that part of the system is still working, but the auto reveal is not. Yeah, the auto reveal is not working. So yeah. Sure, we can just go just fine, exactly. Like Mrs. T's just ordering. Ordered it. Yeah, my head's not weird this morning. It's just took me 10 minutes to kill 2 swordmen. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Was it tired? That Landsraad looks. That Landsraad looks reset weird. Yeah, this is the issue I've had this week. We only had 5 houses reveal instead of the 25. So, like I say, yesterday I thought I'd go find a house I could bribe, see if it claimed that house or just revealed it, and that's what I did with this one. It does reveal it, not claim it. So yes, this is very, very, very strange. I was just going planning randomly, yeah. He's just. Oh. We just reply to SL.
Ah.
Are they maintenance 23rd of Feb? Major downtime 300. No, that's wrong. That's just someone trolling. Just a troll. On there. There we go. So yeah, so like I say, our Landsraad this week was fucked. Yeah, fucked to say the least. I mean, we've claimed it anyway, so we have the vehicle vendor as of 8 o'clock tonight. 360 hours strapping low. Yeah, I just saw that as well. I'm like, 360 hours downtime? What are you doing? Yeah, I just saw that as well. Yeah, 360 hours downtime. Lovely. Right, what were we doing? We were moving some stuff. Emptying off. You. So yeah, I reckon I need 3 bounties to finish off 22 in crafting. Because I'm 117 XP in out of 146. That's going to take 1. And then this should be... hang on, then again. Let me get my calculator. So if I'm 246, 17, that's going to take 29. Minus 5. That's going to put me 96 points into 22. But yeah, I'll need 3 bounties. Yeah, I'll need 3. Reading mail. Blushing Caverns. Broodworks. Yeah, because what I'm going to do here, chat, is I'm going to get this up to 22. And then I'm happy with that for the time being. Until I need to start pushing for the extra augment slots. Then this is on 20 now, which I'm happy with that. The sabotage is already on 20. So once we got this to 22, we're going to get this up to 20. And then pump straight combat for a little bit. Yeah, do a full week of combat. Was ignoring you, lol. McDonald's. No, was in a game of COD. Yeah, so I think that's what we're going to do. Get this to get crafting to 22. Explorations at 20, I'm happy. Sabotage at 20, I'm happy. We're going to get gathering up to 20. Because these jackpot yields, I think, are going to be nice. Nice. And then we're just going to go straight combat for probably a week or so. Yeah, straight combat for about a week or so. I see not my friend no more. No, I'm joking, I'll let you off. Told you, I will show you a McDonald's ash brown when they turn up. And then I'll taste them and I'll tell you how good they are. What else was I doing? Are you full? No, you're not. How is this looking? You. I need to go get some silicon at some point. Probably. Hey? Yep. Yep. You. I'm on. No. New. Right. Okay. What were we doing? What were we doing? So, what's your plans for today then, Swarzy? Are you still pushing 16s? Yeah, you're still pushing 16s. You're good. You're on 17s now. Wow. Oh yeah, it goes by faction rank, don't it? But the loot RNG is horrible. No drops at all. Wow. You'd think being on 17s, the loot would be flying in. Eh? Couldn't tell you. It didn't. It didn't even pop up as a follow alert. Couldn't tell you. It's not popped up with anything. It's come up underneath there, but it's not popped up here. No idea at the minute. Yeah. Yeah.
F at everyone.
Yeah. Mrs. Tempest are deafening everybody.
Mrs. Temp's being a bitch, why not?
Yeah, no drops. All drops keep their percentage bases. Okay. 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 So even if you're pushing higher tiers, the drop percentage is still the same. You'd think the drop percentage would be higher the higher you go. Yeah. What I'm interested in is obviously on the specialization tree on, where is it? Here. So this one at level 10 increases loot gain from crash ships and buried treasures. We worked this out the other day. This is actually double. It's not 50% extra, it's double. So it's like I did 3 crash ships the other day and came away with like 12 blueprints. I'm wondering if later on down the line when we get the next one... Where is it? There's another one here somewhere. If this will also affect... yeah, this one. From loot, increased amount of loot from loot containers. I'm wondering if that one might actually affect the big chests inside of the dungeons. Yeah, I wonder if that will affect the one inside the dungeons. Because it is still technically a container. Oh my god, it's a shit show in Harmony and most populated public servers. Mate, Harmony has always been notorious. Most people who play this game will have heard of Harmony and PAX. Two minutes downtime. Two minutes downtime. Bases are getting raided in all sietches in Hagar. Downtime is going to be 6 hours to fix a new exploit. I've not seen announcements. We're shutting down all servers in all regions at 10 AM as we work on a critical issue. Yeah, this has just come up in the creator Discord. So if you are logged in the game right now, I'd log out. Yeah, I'd log out. I need to get this up now. They didn't ping anybody. That is bullshit. Everyone. They didn't ping everybody. Right. Everyone out now, exactly. So yeah, they're shutting down all servers in all regions at 10 a.m. in 3 minutes as we work on. Let me put it up on Discord. This has just popped up in the creator Discord. As we work on critical issue where player bases and placeables can be destroyed with certain weapon types. Estimate downtime is 6 hours. Are you taking the piss? This in preparation for a hotfix we will release around 4 o'clock to address the issue. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. We apologize for the inconvenience. 6 hours downtime. Any of my lot that is in the server right now and are in stream, find somewhere safe and log out. Because if this is right, you are not going to be able to get back into the server for 6 hours. What happens? Yeah, apparently there's an exploit where people's bases are getting raided in Hagar with certain weapon types. Downtime is going to be 6 hours to fix a new exploit. Guess no stream today. Mate! Why couldn't they do this tomorrow when the servers get reset? Tomorrow is weekly reset. Everybody's going to be out anyway. 2 game breaking? It must be. It must be. Like I say, this has only just popped up in the creator Discord. But yeah, if people's bases are getting raided in Hagar on all sietches, that is crazy. Babe, you seen this? Six hours.
What the fuck have they fucked up now? Oh, I love it how they put in 3 minutes time.
Yeah. Apparently people's bases are getting raided in Hagar Basin with certain weapon types, and they shouldn't be. So
Getting
it's
raided.
their bases are getting raided with certain weapon types.
What Hagar wasn't at PvP?
There's only certain parts that is. So yeah, they're taking it down for 6 hours. You couldn't do this tomorrow
Or yesterday.
when there's a weekly reset tomorrow.
Preparation for a hotfix, but it's going to take us 6 hours to fix it. Yeah,
That
definition
is
of hotfix.
mental.
Hashtag fire job. How's that less?
2 game breaking. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. What's going off in here? Just add this from might as well chuck it up in the XROM Discord, because I guarantee they won't fucking do anything about it. What's that?
You should find out with me and Panda and go back to Disney.
No. They were raiding bases all weekend long in Hagar. They haven't gave you any hash browns. I will be jumping in the car and going to give McDonald's a firm talking to if they've not gave us any hash browns. Not like I can play the game now because it's going to be down for fucking 6 hours. We've got an ad break starting in 1 minute. Last time it took them 1 week. Oh yeah, it did. Back in November when they did the NPC changes, stamina changes. They what? Yeah, back in November when they did the infinite stamina NPC changes, they also broke all of the large spice fields, and it took them till Friday to fix the spice fields. and then they reverted the NPC changes the following week. Now they'll fix it in 6 hours this time. Does that apply to customs? I am guessing it will. If Funcom are saying that they are shutting down all servers in all regions, then I am guessing that does apply to private as well. Do a little bit of clarification on it. Only public? I'm waiting to get back from XROM to see what they say. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back. Like, patch will be after the fix? Yeah. Yeah. So if they are taking down all public servers, I'm waiting for XROM to get back to us. Not all private servers are up. In way less than 30 minutes in our base. Base water sealed. I am out of water and dead. Mr. Underscore Sinister. Thank you very much so far, bud. Oh, come on in. Okay. What you got for breakfast, Mr. T? I have a lovely McDonald's ash brown look. Yeah, look. See, and let me just taste it for Panda.
Can't see. That's...
Oh, on adverts. Most welcome. Thank you very much. I am waiting to hear back from XRealm to see if this affects us. Huge exploit going round. Does this mean... does... Right. One second, chat. But yes. At least this way they cleared Hager of all the old bases from people who are not playing. We are no longer friends. I know, but you know what is a friend? An Ash Brown. It's so nice. Can't reach, I'm 15 miles away. I'm just trying to get a bit of clarification from XROM. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a little bit of clarification from XROM. Yep, there it is. We're shutting down all servers in all regions. 7 minutes hours of work on a critical issue where player bases and placeables can be destroyed with certain weapon types. I don't know. Yeah, I'll see. I've put in the XRAM Discord and they're like, I don't know. Yeah, they don't know. Panda Pop followed my channel. Thanks. Oh, dude. Thank you very much for the Prime, dude. Thank you very much for the Prime, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. But I Pokeballed my base in December. Socket Raiders. i.e. Lasgun. Yeah, yeah, there's definitely some form of game-breaking shit that's going off. Otherwise, they wouldn't have taken it down like that. Not all servers, all regions. I'm just trying to get some clarification from XROM, though, to see if that's going to be affecting us as well. But yes, Odu. Mate, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rumor has it, she salty like the Ash Browns. I can speak to her. I can speak to HR. This is bullying in the workplace. Well, luckily enough, our HR rep is Seth, so good luck with that.
Rep your dickhead, not HR.
Same thing. Even the triple shot was working. Oh. I'm glad I didn't set up for DD this week. We were going to, but if they're having this many issues, it's like, is it worth setting up in DD? Everyone's about to be deaf, thanks to Panda. One more. There it is. Okay. Don't worry, I've still got 2 more to eat yet. Idea. Add a tradies chant sound effect. Yeah, I can get around to it eventually. But yeah, Swarzy, like I say, we're going to set up this week in DD. So tomorrow. But if they're having this many issues with it and they want it down for so long, is it worth? Yeah. 1 second. One more. There you go. You might be able to hear me now. Might be able to hear me now. Yeah, so I say we were going to set up tomorrow in DD. Yes, we were. But if they're having this many issues, it's like, is it worth setting up in DD? With this many problems? Especially if you can take it down for 6 hours at a time. I can make a sound if you want. 2 minutes in for the... No, it's all right. I'll sort it out. I'll sort it. In DD, even in PvP, when the storm was shutting down the base power, you could have been raided. PvE. Oh, in PvE when the storm was coming through. Ah, okay. Okay. So it's definitely brokered. What roles do you have? I need some clarification from XROM. That's a chance. 1 second. Clarification. 1 second, chat. 1 second. As we get a little clarification from XROM. as don't. Right, which one of these can I ping? Let's do. Yeah, I know it says do not disturb, but I don't care. I need some clarification because I don't want to get people into game doing shit and then the server goes down. Let me try and get some clarification from XRealm first. Because like I say, even on patch days, XRealm don't normally take them down until they physically have the patch. Yeah, until they physically have it. Something's up. Login in stand. My GPU, VRAM, no, good memory, got 5,800. Something's up. Logging in. Sound. My GPU, VRAM, no, good memory at 5,800. You've completely lost me there, Aiden. People are saying this might have something to do with the taxes like before. Really? I thought so when they changed the taxes, we thought ourselves that if the sub thief had a tax, then it would stay on there, and we told people to clear them. But it turned out that when they disabled the taxes, they also cleared all the debt on the sub thieves. Too late. Look at the DM. Yeah. I'll look at it once I'm done later on. Only thing he's missing is large spice thing. Your VRAM memory is below minimum specs. Ah, blah blah blah. Got an NVIDIA 5800. Okay. Oh, it's saying your VRAM is below minimum specs. Mate, I'm running a 3070 Ti. And it's still running fine. Too much spaghetti code in the game? Oh, trust me, there's a lot of spaghetti code in this game. $38 for the win, 120 FPS. Mate, I'm running 3070. Server down? I'm trying to find out now. Yeah, I'm trying to find out. Because Funcom have taken down, if you look in the Discord, they are shutting down all servers in all regions 16 minutes ago to work on a critical issue where player bases and playables were being destroyed by certain weapon types, and estimated downtime is 6 hours. 120 FPS. I know something's up bugged. Mate, the game's been buggy since Chapter 3 came out. It's been really bad. At max graphics, yeah, I think I'm running everything maxed. Yeah, I think I'm running everything max. Upscaling's ultra, quality, ultra, high, ultra. Yeah, ultra. And this is on 3070. And I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Through the same rig. Got a question. 11 gig, 2080 Ti. Got a question. What would it be better to buy a new PC or buy upgrades for this one? I'd say with what you have, probably a new one. Because there'll only be so much you can do with your motherboard. Yeah, so that not much notice. I am trying to get some clarification from XRealm at the minute to see if this is going to affect us. Another round of whack-a-mole for Funcom to play in dealing with glitches and exploits. So much for finishing Landsraad tiles. Yeah. Someone was on a private server, still playing like 8 minutes ago. Past 8. Yeah. So I say we're on private. Yeah, we're on private. Hello there, young man. Easy mode. How you doing, bud? That's another one there. Yeah, so there's only so much you can do with your motherboard. So it might be easier just buying new. Yeah, it might be easier just buying new. Hey, it has on mine. The auto mods banned it. Yeah, the auto mods banned it. Start saving for all that RAM. Yeah, there's only so much you can do with what she has. I don't think it'll run an i7. That board won't, because the chip will be wrong. Then there's only so much RAM you can chuck into it. So yeah, new might be easier. Yeah. Probably.
So we are
Please.
expecting a server shutdown because I wasn't here.
I'm trying to get clarification from XRealm. Yeah, I'm trying to get clarification from XRealm. The issue
hope
we've
this
got is obviously Funcom have said that they're shutting down all servers in all regions. Does that affect private? Yeah. Does that affect private? And that's what I'm trying to find out. But yeah, Zay, like I say, the original PC that I wanted to, which was an upgrade to this, was originally like 4,500. At the minute, it's sitting closer to 6. Yeah, 6 grand. So I am trying to find out. Because the last thing I want to do is tell everyone to jump into the server, go do what you're doing, and then next time just go, no, actually, we're turning them off. Let me check.
I hope this patch clarifies the stuff with SQL's things.
Fluxatable, thank you for your follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sadly, new PC is the only way. CPU socket, PCI Gen is a mess. Yeah, not really worth it to upgrade it anymore. Yeah, I'd say so the one that Panda's got at the minute is very, very, very old. So there's only so much you can actually do to it. Now I'm wondering if they'll do a rollback. I don't know, because if it is a game-breaking exploit like with what I'm being told, I don't know if they'll do a rollback, because that rollback might actually bring back the exploit. Yeah, might bring back the exploit. Right, all the Funcom stuff is offline because I'm looking at the Dune server now. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Yeah. All the Funcom stuff is offline. Ours is still showing on. So I'm like, Anyone seen this bug about the bases? Escal has a bug at the minute where he has lost his crawler and carrier, but he's somehow got a part-built assault in his hangar. Yeah, got a part-built assault in his hangar, and that should have been a fully built one. Or expected time is 6 hours, meaning they probably have no idea what it is at the minute. Yep. I need the full working day to work it out. It wouldn't surprise me, Hayden. It really wouldn't surprise me, dude. There's still one player in game? Yep. Sometimes if I leave and come back, I spawn at a different location. Yeah, see, that's another bug at the minute. So I logged off in Garvel's DD base last week to go get my dinner. And I logged off inside the base. When I logged back into DD, I was actually outside the base. Yeah, I was outside of it. I spawned on my base roof a lot. It's another bug. You logged into your base and couldn't move. The menu and escape didn't react for 3 minutes. Mate, I had one last night when I was hand farming some spice. And I let the compactor do its thing. I went down to pick the pile of spice up. And my character got stuck in a kneeling down position. And then Mr. Wiggles decided he was going to turn up next to me. Yeah. I literally had to try and shigger wire myself out of a lock animation. One time I spawned under the map. Oh, mate. It's mental. Anyone. This is your PSA to my lot or anyone on X Realm. Log out. How about a reply from him? Yes, they have received the patch information from Funcom and will update all servers. I can't say how long it will take at this point. So this is affecting private as well. So any one of mine lot that are in server at the minute, log out. Yeah, log out. Yeah, Mr. B's done it a few times where he's crashed into someone and it's actually pushed him under the map.
Yeah, but Mr. B's case is special because he's diving sometimes. I've seen firsthand.
Yeah.
Press the wrong button and he's flying like a brick or falling like a brick.
Thank you for the response. No. Players, no. I will let all my other players know. There we are. So yes, anyone on X Realm, I suggest you log out. Because they will be coming down. You've seen two people get stuck on Spider-Man pose and Superman pose floating in there. Yep. We've had it where we've been going around in the group and Seth has been actually like sitting on his arse like he's riding something. On my other character / server, I face planted a buggy and it got stuck vertically. I had to dismantle the entire buggy to move it. For mine, I had to Alt F4 out of it. Okay. And of course, I just walked through a wall to get out the map. Shadow servers are staying up. And anyone caught abusing the exploits will be banned from all private servers. And their names will be sent to Funcom to be banned for life servers too. Ah. Yeah, like I say, ours are coming down. Yeah, ours are coming down. Look at the DM. People getting the time, are they? I don't see it on yours now. There it is. 360 hours? Yes, so that popped up in the creator Discord. Yeah, that popped up in the creator Discord. It sounds suspiciously like a bleed over effect from DD base raiding somehow made it into the Hangar Basin service. Yeah, so it shouldn't be a thing because they changed it a while back where NPCs couldn't do damage to the building. And I tested that yesterday because we had to do a little bit of trickery to get rid of our shell base. And even the grenades that they throw were not damaging panels. Yeah, we're not damaging. But it's very, very weird how all of a sudden there's now a new thing. I think it's got something to do with the grading system. Yeah, I have a slight feeling it has something to do with the new grading system for weapons and armor.
No.
I mean, we don't have to do that now. That's what they told us, and you're in the game now. Yeah, well, I say I've had clarification from XROM, and they have said that yes, they will be doing the patch and they'll update all the servers, but can't say how long it'll take. So I say the last thing I want to do is tell everybody to log in and start doing stuff, and then XROM go, we've got the patch, servers down straight away. And then I have 10, 15 people that lose everything like that. Live with no issues, lol, go me. You're learning. Some of the G-Portal privates seem to be up. Mm-hmm. Dune server. Everybody's logging into the Dune server status because that's not working now. No, it shouldn't be a thing, but one misdirected pointer, and well, there it is. Exactly, Mr. Sinister.
I wonder how much time until we lose the sub-fifth in Shoal.
Now it's exposed, it shouldn't take too long. Have a look. Let's do people. There's the odd one here and there that's off. Money, thank you much so far, bud. Welcome in. Yeah, but no one's getting banned from live, Lamal. Private service, sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Well, good for me. It's 9:30 p.m. It's already countdown Coriolis. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's really, really weird because you'd expect these things to happen on a reset, i.e., tomorrow, when the servers go down anyway. But it's got to be something extremely game breaking for them to take them down like that and say it's going to be down for 6 hours. Yeah, it's got to be something major. We have NAD starting in 1 second. Hello there. How you doing, Moo? Manikimu. Yeah, it's like some of them are up, some of them are down. Machado is staying up. Yeah, Machado is staying up. Like I say, don't worry. X-Realm will do the same. They will stay up. They will stay up. But the problem being is if I tell people to jump into the server and start playing, and then everything goes off like that. Who is that? BS Brigham. Thank you very much for the prime, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? BS Brigham. Thank you very much for the prime, mate. Well, come on in, dude. Bruno tried to say they will send the info out to Funcom. What they do, the info is up to them. Exactly, exactly. Which is why I asked for clarification from X-Realm. I mean, it's something that it's like, you kind of need to answer this, because if you don't and people start playing, then the servers turn off. You're going to get inundated with tickets saying, why didn't you tell us? They're taking servers down now because they can't patch until later. Exactly, exactly. It does say on there that they're taking them down until the patch comes out later on, which will be about 4 o'clock p.m. UK time. There was another notice about the maintenance. I just lost my entire DD base and everything inside. Yep. No good. People started putting shields around their turbines. Oh. Okay, Dibsy. Oh, okay. I'm good, thanks. Hope you're keeping well. Do you know what this exploit is? I'm being told it's something to do with weapon damage against bases in Hagar Basin. Something to do with weapon damage and Hagar Basin bases being raided. Something around that. Like I say, we are trying to get more out of Hong Kong, but they're see what these have put up. Report critical exploits and the impact on player retention. Several members of my guild have fallen victim to raids involving glitch exploits and the abuse of lasers to force into bases. Okay, so I'm guessing it's got something to do with the las gun. I guess it's got something to do with the las gun. The loss of massive high-level resources, including solar platinum. Yeah, it looks like something to do with the las guns. Or laser guns. You can las gun raid an unpowered base. Yeah, you can las gun raid an unpowered base in the Hagar Basin and destroy the thief. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm just looking through the CC Discord now. There's a few bits up and down. Lyrics. Hey Lars here from X-Realm. We are currently checking whether to take the servers offline beforehand or wait until we have tested the hotfix and then apply it in one go. However, servers will probably continue to run for the time being. I can't tell exactly when they'll go offline. Yeah, mate, that's absolutely awesome. This is why I wanted a little bit of clarification from it. Because like I say, the last thing I want to do is tell everyone on the server to go play and then server go down. So, you know, it's one of them. It's like you take them off beforehand to be safe, or do you wait, test it, and then probably take them down to do it anyway? So, yeah, I understand where you're coming from, mate. I do understand where you're coming from. So, yeah, it's a weird one. Weird one. Because, like I say, I would tell everyone to go play, but it's that what if. Yeah. Yeah, it's that
Templar?
what if. Yes, mate.
Why didn't we know about the last gun? We could have used that on the Safif, the stubborn Safif.
Yeah. Yeah, we could have used it to get rid of that shell base that we want gone. But yeah, lyrics. I say, I know Funcom have taken them off so that nobody can get on and say, this is done, that's done, this is broke, that's broke. Yeah. But yeah, like I say, I mean, it's up to Exron, really. If you want to take them down, just to be safe, do that. Yeah, do that. I think that's the entire reason why Funcom have taken them down, because then there's nobody in game, so nobody can say, I lost this because this server went down. But yeah, if you do decide to take them down in advance, could you post it up in the Discord by any chance, so I can get it out to as many people as I possibly can? Yeah. Oh yeah, OC reset in 8 hours. Yeah, exactly. I have 2 hours to move out of DD. Oh. So your server shutting down, mine is still up. So if you read the comment just above where you are, lyrics is actually from X-Realm. Yeah. I say that it says there that they're currently checking whether to take the servers offline beforehand or wait until they've tested the hotfix, then apply it. Yeah, then apply it. But yeah. I mean, it's like, if I look on here, yeah, we are 11. We are online. And I don't want to risk telling people to go play and then the server come off. Yeah, and then they come off. You got a few raids and got some loot. Massive raiding was happening across all of Harmony. There could be a rollback if this is widespread. Yeah, so I was thinking about the rollback. The rollback will be nice as long as it doesn't roll back and put the exploit back in. See what I mean? I did see that just after the put message. After I put the message. Yeah. Like I say, we are going to give them a little time, see what X Realm say, whether they're going to leave them on until they're ready for the patch or take them off until patch is ready. Like I say, the last thing I want to do is tell people to jump in, go play, and then server go down. Yeah, and then server go down. So at the minute, we're playing it safe. Yeah, at the minute, we're playing it safe. There won't be a rollback? We will have to see. Understandable. People would be livid for losing that much process. So personally, it's like I'm just looking through the CC Discord while I'm at it. They might perform a global rollback, but I don't think we need ping CMs 23 minutes after. Yeah, they posted an announcement regarding that same issue pointed. So they said they might, but I don't think they'll do a global rollback. Because when do you roll it back till? If this has been a thing that's been going off all weekend, are they? Yeah, you see what I mean? Where are they going to roll it back to? Because if they roll it back till Friday, is that going to implement more bugs and breaks? But yeah, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They could do a rollback, and I'll hold my hands up to it, but I can't see them doing a rollback if this has been a problem all weekend.
We'll lose, if we roll back, we'll lose some spice.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
They could do a rollback after the patch. They could, but would they? Mm-hmm. They could, but would they? But then you've also got to think along the lines of they bring out the patch to fix whatever this exploit is. They then roll back. Does that make another exploit or bug? Or will they just say, right, this is patches here, we're done? I mean, I say, I've got my eye on the CC Discord. Yes, I have got my eye on the CC Discord. I say, I've also got my eye on XRAM Discord just to see if they do wait or take them off beforehand. But yeah, I mean, if XRTerra, I'll say we're going to keep the servers on until the patch is ready, then I'll tell everybody that's normally on the server to go play. Yeah, I'll tell everyone to go play. But and this is a big but. If you do go play, make sure you have our Discord open, because the second I know anything, I will ping everybody in our Discord so they know what's happening. Yes, I will literally ping everybody so they know exactly what's going off. Because the last thing I want to do is say, yep, servers are going down now, people aren't in a safe position, and then they lose gear. Question, does that make me a dumbass? I don't know, it depends if you like McDonald's hash browns. The double sausage egg McMuffin is going down nicely, though. Total idiot. So what's the issue? People's bases getting raided across Harmony in the Hager Basin. Some sort of issue regarding people raiding bases with the lasgun. Yeah, apparently they've been getting raided. Not only Harmony, all public servers. Ah, there you go. Odoo. Yeah, so public servers, people's bases getting raided in Hager Basin. Even on EU, they are doing it. Yeah, so it's definitely game breaking. Hence why they've taken the service now for 6 hours. Yeah, don't get me wrong. We play on a private server. We're not public. We're private. But at the minute, we're just playing it safe. Yeah, we're just playing it safe. What I'll do, Lyrics, if it's all right with you, bud, I'm going to pin your message. Yeah, I'm going to pin your message. Yeah, I'm going to pin it. Just so that anybody on XROM knows. So yes, total. It's very, very bad. Game very, very bad. And like I say, this is what we got. Service alerts. Yes, this is what we got. So this started nearly 50 minutes ago. So they're shutting down all servers on all regions as they work on a critical issue where player bases and placeables can be destroyed with certain weapon types. Estimated downtime is 6 hours. So yes, very, very bad. Hey, Dos, got to roll back. This is crazy. Yeah, but it's like, where would they roll it back to? Because if this has been going off all weekend, yeah, estimated downtime 6 hours. It could be less. It could be more. Yeah, it could be less. It could be more. It's never less. True. True. Let me just put the girls up. One second, chat. Yeah, just let me just shut the girls up because they're streaming as well at the same time. But yeah, you are right, Odu. It's never less. Hey, look, at least they're fixing it. Yeah, at least they're fixing it. But again, it's like when would they roll back to? Because if this is a weekend thing, could they roll back? How far could they roll back? If they roll back, is that going to cause more problems? You know what I mean?
The thing is, rollback, no rollback. What's been done with the players that abused this system?
Probably absolutely nothing.
Because they should have something coming their way.
Oh, of course you.
That what I mean?
Yeah.
That what I mean? So yeah. Hope they don't roll back. It would be a lot of guild progress. Hope they don't roll back. It would be a lot of guild progress lost from over the weekend. Can't think of the amount of progress everyone would lose across the entire playbase. Yeah. So obviously we did quite a bit of spice this weekend. So a rollback would basically delete all that spice, depending where they roll back to. Like I say, I can't see them doing a rollback. As much as people would like the rollback to get the stuff back, I can't see them doing it. What would happen to all the dupers and exploit griefers we had from the start? Absolutely nada. Let's see how much the official Discord is burning down.
By this time, I think the official Discord is made of at least iron. Do not burn down.
Mm-hmm. One of our bases near mine was also destroyed. The best base I've ever seen. Just beautiful work. Deserved its own Reddit post. Ha. You built under a no-build zone. Okay. Okay. People can't claim they did it in good faith, but won't get punished as usual. Yeah. Fucking hell, 73 odd messages. Let's go down to the bottom. Worst part is my neighbour's basic base definitely had power. They went out of the way to use turbine exploit to destroy his buildings. there's a lot of not happy people. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you have any info, so this is from Iggy. So yeah, any info about the tool used, please send via team support, team contact, community. It'll take a bit to get as well, but everything will get there eventually. Okay, so I'm guessing Funcom don't even know a lot about what weapons are being used for the exploit. Obviously, the Terran said it's, one of them is the last gun. Improvements are on the way. Okay. Okay. Okay, this one I was showing. Our word faction betraying settings. If you betray your faction, your rank is set to 5. It is, because Mr. B did that last week. He joined our server and went hardcore and then betrayed to Atreides because everybody else on the server is Atreides. Apart from Car. Yeah, Car's like the one-man hardcore that we've got on the server.
The black sheep of the herd.
Yeah, Car is literally the one-man hardcore. I mean, if you think about it, Athos, if you go around and do this exploit, you are not doing this in good faith. You're doing it to fuck somebody's day up. End of. Yeah, you're doing it just to mess somebody's day up. Remind me not to be on your bad side. Right, let me just move that a sec. What's going off in? Losing a full year of effort to our guild citadel with resources quantities that go beyond anything. You're making ChatGPT. Anyway, they're actively fixing the servers. There's no need to be all aggressive. I know it's frustrating, but come. The issue is actively being resolved. It is being resolved. How long it's going to take them to do said resolve, though?
And how long it sticks that resolve?
Yeah.
Because we know of bugs that came
Oh,
back.
nursery's ringing. Which one is it? Him? How much better? Little man's not very well. How much you bet? Little man's not very well. Bam, 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 bam. Again, yeah, I get this. I hope Funcom is able to mitigate the damage to ensure you get your stuff back. I don't know how they do a rollback, though. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how they do a rollback. That's the thing. Hmm. I think it's little man. 1 second, chat. That's near. Good morning, bud. How you doing? Well, what they said. Right. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Go get him. Or do you want me to go get him? Yeah. Or do you want me to get him? It's up to you. That's true. Yeah. Right. Okay. Need to go get the little man from nursery.
Sorry about that. Picking up from.
Getting ready for work in office this week. 50% again. Ah. Well, you're not missing much in game because the servers are down for at least 6 hours. Estimated 6 hours. Yeah. Estimated 6 hours. Yeah, it's to fix a major exploit of people losing bases due to people using weapons. Good morning. This will turn into a long day thing in order for them to find the bug and rewrite it. It probably will, sort of Greybush. It probably will. But like I say, we play on private server. We're with X-Realm. And, you know, Lars from X-Realm has kind of come into the chat and said that they are, which is the ping comment. You know, they're currently checking whether to take the servers offline beforehand or wait until they've tested the hotfix and apply it and then go from there.
You know, Templar, to speed things up, they should offer amnesty for first griefer that tells them how it's done when with what, and the rest get banned. That should speed stuff.
Jake Hayden, buddy. Lol, I join and see this. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, no worries. I say, luckily enough, Lars from X-Realm did jump in the chat, and that's why I've got the pin comment above. But at the minute, like I say, the public servers are down. Yeah, the Funcom servers are down. Good morning. Good morning, Jake. Phantom, good morning, bud. How you doing? You doing? Yeah, so at the moment, get rid of these. Yes, like I say, at the minute, the Funcom servers are off. We have an ad break starting in around about 10-second time, so I will catch up with chat once everybody's back from the ad break. That's a long damn time. Yeah, apparently all public servers are getting hammered by it. So with the extra message, you still recommend to stay off? I would for the moment. Yes, I would. I would for the moment. I'll give it about another half hour or so, and then I'll reach out to them again to see if they've made a decision on whether they are going to leave them up until patch or take them off. So they could remove the weapons, but chances are it's more than one. Probably gear level 4 type. Yeah, so it would affect the play. Yeah, exactly. Play all the way down. Yep. Yeah. I said earlier it's probably got something to do with the graded gear. Yeah, it's probably got something to do with the higher grade gear. Ad break. Okay, thanks. So guessing it's due to the streamer that was popping thieves then. Just now seeing some things on Reddit about it. So how much refunds you get as a streamer from Funcom as a refund? We don't get any refunds. Being part of the creator program, it gives me access to missions. AFO's coming in with the Prime. Thank you very much, bud. Welcome on in, dude. Yes, Athos, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. It's greatly appreciated. I'm just waiting for chat getting back because they're starting an ad break at the minute. And then I'll catch up with everyone. Yeah? Ask them. Just ask them. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That was a fucking show. That was to ourselves, eh?
Yeah, I know. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for bud. Welcome in. Right. Chat should be back, so I'll catch up with everyone. So, yeah. So, how much refunds do you get as a streamer from Funcom as a refund? We don't get refunds from Funcom. Being part of the creator program gives me access to missions that I can complete. And when I complete said missions and submit the content, they then give me free keys. So for DLC keys, so like Lost Harvest, I've got a few. Raiders of Broken Lands, I've got a few. So that's why we're doing giveaways on a Friday stream. I bet it's the Ancient Way weapon. Apparently, it's quite a few of them. Las Guns, Ancient Ways. I still think it's something to do with the graded gear. I reckon it's a problem with the grades. The higher grade, the more damage and everything it does. So it's not. Okay. This is way more complicated than duping and create a bug. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. They haven't been able to totally clear the guys on Harmony from getting under the ring mouths and destroying people. Really? I thought they fixed that one. Okay. Have you? okay. I thought they fixed that one where they could get underneath the ring mouth. One more time. AFO subscribed. Thank you very much, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I get you. But with all their hot fixes, you are unable to kind of stream, kind of. Yeah, yeah. Which is why when shit like this happens, luckily enough, I have an awesome community that'll just sit here talking to me. You know, we can talk shite about the game. Yeah. We can put the worlds to rights. You know, go over what you guys are experiencing, go over what us on our server are experiencing. High grade AoE augment, perhaps, who knows? Exactly, Athos. Yeah, I personally, I think it's something to do with the high grade gear. I saw you put that up, but why did that not pop through? Sound alerts. Are you not working now? 1 second, chat. Dashboard. In with Twitch. Ooh, why did you not go for? Library. Hey, alerts. 1 points. Okay. Not go through. Just in browser. There you go. There you go. Good luck with stream. Need to head out to work. See you Wednesday. Yeah, you no worries, dude. No worries, Dr. Nee. You have yourself a good day at work, bud. A grade 4 Lasgon melts an assault in like 10 seconds. The Thopter is literally destroyed if it hits that long. Yeah, I've also heard that the grade 4 Regis triple shot rifle is extremely nasty against vehicles. Yeah, very, very nasty against vehicles. How can we put a suggestion to Funcom for a change? So, if you join my Discord, there is a tab in there that says Dev Talk and Questions. So, next time there is a Dev Talk Roundtable, which all the content creators are part of, I can put them questions over to said devs. Yeah, I can put them over to said devs. So yeah, right there, Dev Talk questions.
Thank you for the company Templar. I'm going off of voice.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
Lurking.
Cool. No worries, bud. Thanks, good.
You too.
You realise what you are asking. You're in Oslo? You could hand deliver it to the office. But strong doubts it would change anything. Yeah, I'd say we thinking next time there's a round table, there's so many creators that are in there that like to get some questions over. Hence why I made the one down there. So if there's any questions that you want passing over that I can get over to them, absolutely bob on. Balance issues, Funcom. How did this happen? You had 2 months of data from the test servers. Yes, but 90% of the bugs that were on the test server came to live as well. I said this last week. The issue you had with the PTC was, yes, the new Landsraad system was on PTC. Yes, the new build set and everything was on PTC. But Chapter 3 was never tested on PTC. And Chapter 3 brought a lot of problems. Yeah, it brought a lot of problems. I wonder how they push updates without fully testing them or adjusting accordingly. Sorry, I shut up. I easily get into ranting mode. Nah, mate, Jake, it's fine. It's absolutely fine, bud. When is the next round table? It should be coming up soon. They did say it'd be a few weeks after Chapter 3 launch. Yeah, it should be a couple of weeks after Chapter 3 launch. So within the next month, maybe. Next 3 to 4 weeks, I'm hoping. So yeah, should hopefully be within the next 3 to 4 weeks. Because there's a lot of people who have a lot of questions for them. So many questions for them. Here is a question. Why did they gate the very basic quality of life functionality to differentiate your storage with colors? Yeah, differentiate your storage with colors behind ridiculously faction level 19. And why is this basic functionality not available for everyone so people are not confused anymore where they put that gun in storage? That is a very, very good question, actually. Very, very good question. But yeah, why did they gate it? Same reason they've gated the specialization trees. They want people to grind more. Yeah, they want people to grind more. But then you've got the problem of if the game is too grindy, people don't like that. If the game is not grindy enough, people don't like that. So then you've got to try and balance it in between. I mean, don't get me wrong, the new Landsraad system, Jesus Christ, that is a full-time job now. Yeah, that is a full-time job. I'm back. Rouse off for another week. Oh, okay. What did they say? Do Landsraad and 14,000 points per house to get the swatch per house. Yeah, but there's also a bug with that. Yeah, there's also a bug with the swatches. So let me grab, where is it? This and is it that one? Yep, it is that one. So one of the lads who normally play on our server, Garvel, he went and did. Where the hell is it? He went and did the 14,000 mark for Waku. He then went and claimed said placeable swatch, which for some reason it put it in his inventory. And now he can't use that swatch. Yeah. It put it straight into his inventory. He can't do anything with it. So now he's got to wait until, this week coming up, to then do Waku to 14,000 again, and hope and pray it doesn't place it into his inventory. Thanks for that. I've sent it over. Yeah, no worries. Don't understand the question. What does it mean? Basically, why the gating everything? Why the gating stuff between faction ranks and why the gating stuff between Landsraad? It's to keep people playing. I'm bored with the grinding and the unbalance. Yep. I said this months ago. Chapter 3 is going to be controversial in some points because is it going to be too grindy? Is it not going to be grindy enough? Is the new gear system going to be overtuned, overpowered? Obviously it is because servers are down. Yeah. That's only for the factions. You can get house colors for 14k rep per week. You can, Udo. You can. And don't get me wrong, getting the extra skill points for the extra Landsraad contribution is nice, but Jesus Christ, that is a full-time job. Yeah, full-time job. Currently sending them in. Currently sending him in and him getting worse. As she said, there's loads at the minute. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, Ralph's off for another week. That's mean Taylor's just said that she's going to pick Little Miss up at the same time. Because there's no point picking Little Man up. So then in about 2-3 hours' time, go again and pick Little Miss up. So she's just going to pick them both up. Simple colouring for storage is not something you need to gate. Yeah, I agree with you. It shouldn't be gated. But they want this to be grindy. I mean, the fact it's going to take you a year to max out every specialization tree, a year. Insane. Absolutely insane. If you want to farm, let me friggin' farm. Mate, I absolutely love the farming. I love the grind. You know, I'm touching nearly 1,000 hours in this game now. And I still can't get enough of it. Yep, you can obtain house points by doing Landsraad quests after completing the regulation points. But is the gear too powerful for the testing stations? No. So at the minute, Swarzy, he is pushing difficulty 17 solo. And I believe he's using grade 4 gear. And even at that level, something looks at you in the wrong direction and you're not paying attention, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. It only takes a year because tech time gate shit. Grr. Such a baby. Such a baby. Only 2.2k hours here. Sorry for the leaving, but my brother has problems with his 4-meter wide large printer at his company. And down the street, Jake needs to do an emergency help him later. Sorry, no worries, Jake. No worries, bud. Have yourself a good one, dude. Just got plans cancelled, so I have several hours free. Time for Doom. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. So yes, I say just be careful when you're doing the 14,000 mark, because there is a bug where it will put the swatch, placeable swatch, into your inventory, and then you cannot use it. Yes, you cannot use it. Yeah. Several hours free. Let's go play some Dune. No. No. What a surprise. Bugs. Mate, there's that many bugs in this at the minute. They might as well change the name to Helldivers 3. Change the game name. Helldivers 3.0. Garbo tried dropping it and picking it up again. I wonder if that will fix itself. They see the only issue we've had really since Chapter 3 come out has been connection. And I've had to restart the server maybe 3 times since Chapter 3 come out, and that's sorted out the travel issues. And then last week, I think XRealm added more instances to world map, so that'll help with the allocating, getting into certain places like Blushing Caverns, Broodworks, dungeons. Could buy a bucket of popcorn and stand across a Funcom office for a few hours. Yeah, just standing there eating it, staring at us, saying, "You gonna fix it yet? Is it fixed yet?" It should be in there with John Rico and Starship Troopers 4.0. He was thinking Stormtroopers. But yeah, no, I say there's problems. There's problems. Lots and lots and lots of problems. I mean, 203 new messages. Everybody's going crazy. Crazy. Maybe fire up some Conan for all time's sake. Mate, I am actually tempted to get a key from Lurkit. Yeah. I am very, very tempted to get a key from Lurkit, because that's who the creator program's with. Yeah. Request a key and then do some Conan when stuff like this happens. Because I've never played Conan Exiles. Never played it. Yeah, never played it. Yeah, never played it. Yeah, no, I was tempted to get a key from him. Yeah, get a key from him and then probably do some Conan in the middle. When servers decide to oh, okay. Okay. I'm just going to leave that right there and then go back to the Dune Discord. Well, back to watching some Babylon 5 for the rest of the night. Oh, mate, I haven't watched Babylon 5 in years. Years. I mean, same with Stargate SG-1. I've not seen that in years either. I kind of gave up with Stargate, though, about halfway through Stargate Atlantis. Because it just got strange. Stargate's your favourite? Yep. But yeah, no, I stopped watching Stargate about halfway through Atlantis. Because it was just getting weird. You like Atlantis more? Okay. Oh, phone call. 1 second, chat. Okay. Right. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Right, okay. Yeah. 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 No, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, can do that. I mean, it's up to you, really. Yeah, if she's fine. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Right. Okay. 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 Yeah. All right. Hello. Right. Okay. All right, babe. I'll see you soon. See you. Bye. See you. Bye. Oh. Yeah. She has to go pick little man up. Possible conjunctivitis. So yeah, Mrs. T has gone to go grab him and then take him to the pharmacist so they can have a look at him. Apologies in advance, Lol. You like Atlantis more than the last 3 seasons of Stargate of SG-1? Ah. You see, I preferred SG-1 over Atlantis. I stayed with it. SG-1, I like the taking episodes now. The talking episodes now, then. Okay. The usual mine is season 7, episode 7. Oh. Have I tried the new Star Trek show? No. No. I've heard so many bad things about it. I still need to watch the last season of Picard. Yeah. Still need to watch the last season of Picard. But no, I have stayed away from the new Star Trek show at the moment. If people saw streams of it, how come details not out? Star Trek. Stardate 9021.0. They're actually working on a new Stargate series after 14 years. Yeah, there was something pop up on my phone the other day saying that there was supposed to be some rumors of a new series of some part. One minute. I think someone's at the door. Okay. You've locked yourself out? How much is that?
Keys out of his pocket. Went for a
Yeah.
sandwich, left it.
Oh. So you're gonna want the spare keys, aren't you?
Taylor. What? Oh, I'll wait till.
That's all later. Get these off. Bear with me, chat. I don't know which one's which. One. No, it's all right. Yeah, no, she's had to go get a little man from nursery. Right, I don't know which one's which. One should be that door. No, they're two we got front door, back door. Oh, because them two are ours. Actually, no. 1 second, chap. Bear with me. I will catch up with chat in a minute. I just need to try and sort out a taxi for the wife's granddad. Greetings from Spain. Where can I find more info on this issue on Dune? Join the Dune official Discord. People are talking about it, but it's very, very on fire at the moment. Yes. Join the official Dune Discord. Yeah, do you know a taxi number? Yeah. Grandad. Yeah. But at home because he'd locked himself out. So he's had to come here for the spare keys. But he says, can we get him a taxi back? I don't know any numbers. Right, okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Alright. Right. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, love you, mate. Alright, see you in a minute. Bye. Yeah, she's just pulling up at the school now. She's going to ring you on. Oh, right. Dune Discord, yes. So people are talking about it. It's something to do with weapons being able to pop sub thieves and people's bases and shields and everything else in the middle. Hence why they've taken it down. Like I say, we play on a private server, and the only reason I've told everyone to stay out of it at the minute is because Xtrom still aren't sure whether they're going to take the servers down in advance or wait until they've got the patch so they can push it out. Right, where was I? Where was I? You've watched it. Not as good as Strange New Worlds, but you liked it. Okay. Server is still up. It is. It is. Amazon is doing it, I think. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that. I read they are filming the new Stargate show in the UK for some reason. Oh, hello. I thought it'd be over in the States and that. Yes, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, if you want to know more about what's going off, it's blowing up in the official Dune Discord at the moment. So, yeah, I'm there. Awesome. Awesome. Although Iggy does keep posting up to people to get in contact with them if they know of specific weapons that are doing the problem. So, like I say, they're trying to sort this out themselves. Just send him an Uber. Hey, I've not used a taxi in years. But could they raid bases with energy? I believe they could, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I say I'm being told that even if they had power, they could still pop bases. Uh, 5 minutes. Right, okay. 5 minutes premier taxes. Yeah. No, I've just took both of them off. Purple one's back door. The other one's. Yeah. Okay. Do you need the one for the main front door? No. Right. Okay. He put his keys down, went to go and get a sandwich, and then forgot to pick his keys up. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Right. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah. All right. I'll speak to you back. Love you, bye. Bye. Love you, bye. Yeah, about 5 minutes. It's a premier taxi. Even COD's playing up now. But But yes, yeah, like I say, I'm being told it's even if the base has power, they are still demolishing bases and popping sub thieves. So that I mean, it's one of them. I reckon this is the high grade gear that's the problem. All right, no worries. See you later. Yes, now I am being told it is a lot of things that are destroying bases. I mean, the fact that Iggy put up saying if you know of a specific weapon, then please let them know. But like I say, at the minute, we are just waiting. We can component player markets across Funko and private servers. This will help out servers on low pop counts. So yes, at the minute we are waiting. Is anything else been put up in X-Realm? No. Like I said, the last thing I want to do is jump in and then thingy. In fact, let me do a restart and see if it says that it is outdated. Yeah, see if it doesn't outdate. Yeah, even COD playing up now. Only official servers are currently down for it, unless the host shuts them off too. Luckily enough, still able to play here. Yep, I know. I've already had Lorix pop in chat. Right. If we load this back up and it says outdated, which it shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't. No. Where's the phone? Right. Because as long as it doesn't say outdated, we may be able to get in and try something. But just be careful. Like I say, I have X-Realm open on Discord, so I dream of it. Yeah, a little bit of stutter. Will be a little bit of stutter while I get back into game.
I dream of it.
I dream of it. Also, it's coming down to an issue where player bases and placeables can be destroyed with specific weapon types. The outfits are expected to be released around about between 4 and 5 UTC today. So ours is up. Yeah. So I say X-Realm is up. Is did G Portal and Natrado keep theirs up? Did G Portal and Natrado keep theirs up? They did, didn't they? Wow. G-Portal have got a lot of servers that are down. They're always down. The tried always up. A little bit of a spin. Right, I'd say if you want to jump in, jump in. But if I get a notification saying it's going down, then please do not get into anything that's like going to take you a while to get back to base. Yeah. Yeah, do not do something that is going to take a while for you to get safe. They're always down. They are. They are. That's why you're all over here. Let me pop it up in the Discord. At else trade is. I would say you jump further. Oops. Saying that. Somewhere safe. I'm doing. There you go. There you go. You want to do Landsraad, but I doubt it's safe enough. I've not been out to world map. Like I say, our server should run as intended. I suppose we can get an early night's sleep for a chance instead of Dune till 1 a.m. True. True. I guarantee you now, later on, it will not take me or Mrs. Temp very long to get to fucking sleep. At all. Like I say, I have the XROM Discord open. So if they do decide they're going to take it down, I can let everyone know as soon as possible. Right, I wanted to do some mackerel. Would be cool to have someone else. Would be cool to have someone else make a base and do some experimentation. You can send your findings to the person in the Dune Discord. That is true. Doing Landsraad? I don't know at the minute, mate. Yeah, don't know at the minute. Because I don't know how long these things are going to take. If they're actually working as intended. Yeah. If they are working as they're supposed to be. Let's do the touch first. Let's go see if world map's working right. Yeah, let me go check world map. Because like I say, our server should be working as intended. Should. Right, Broodworks. Let's go. Like I say, they added more instances to world map last week. Allocating. That's working as it's supposed to. Oh. I'll do touch first. Right. Do touch first, because this one's more annoying than the Broodworks one. Yeah, this one's a little bit more annoying than the other one. Mainly because it's radiation. Normally 2 guys out there.
I see someone.
Yeah, there's normally 2 guys out there.
Shields up! Reveal your water
Come on.
We've got it!
I did not do that, but okay, game. Thank you. There we go.
Require backup!
Now, come on, does that one spawn enemies as well? I don't think it does. No, we don't. Okay. Going through and dong. Do you mind? Yep. Really? Game seems to be playing up. And we're playing on other servers. So damn, we're on a private server, mate. Yeah, we play on a private server. But even now, the game is struggling. Do I have an estimation for how long it will stay up on next film? No. No, I don't, unfortunately. The last thing I got from Lars was they were still trying to work out whether they were going to take the servers down beforehand or wait until they got the patch and then do it.
Access granted.
So new. Well, yes, Harley Fox. Like I say, I play on a private server. Yes, we play on a private server. Like I say, luckily enough, our server is... Oh, you're over there. You're over there. Exit the ship. But yeah, no, I say the last thing we had was what's in the pinned comment at the minute. If our bases are safe, mate, there's a lot of people, you know, we've had a lot of people coming into chat saying that they're hoping all the shit's safe. Because it's been having problems over the weekend. Yeah, it's been having issues. I mean, luckily enough, like our private server, we've, you know, the main issues we've been having really is like ping and then connection, and well, there's been no, yeah, there's been no major ones like bases being destroyed and, you know, everything else. So. So where are you on the server list then? So I'm guessing you're public. Yeah, I'm guessing you're public. Yeah, public. I'm just going to run right through here. Hi. But yeah, the more you run these, the quicker you'll get through them.
Bolton identified.
Ow. Ow. How much does knife it for? 146. 2. 142.1. I keep switching between the replica pulse knife and the cauterizer. Yeah, depending on what I'm doing, depends if I switch. So yeah, it's like this mission, I should be using cauterizer. Because cauterizer applies burn. Which is quite a nice dot, to be fair. Yeah, it is quite a nice dot. Over this side.
Shield on.
Out the hurry gun. What are you hiding for? I can see you. Yes, I can see you. Oh, wrong one. I need to track that down now. Track. Time flight commander. Sorted. Well, that didn't work. Really? Oh my god, fucking phone calls. Hey babe. You okay? What? Nothing wrong with him? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Alright. I'll let you go to the nursery then. Okay. Speak to you. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Yep, so update on Little Man. There's absolutely nothing wrong with him. He's just got a viral infection because he's got a runny nose and a cough. So Mrs. T is now trying to get hold of the nursery saying he's coming back. Because there's no wrong with him. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with him.
Who's that? I need help.
Why does he keep doing that? Keeps putting my knife away. Holy shit, that is loud. That is very loud. So much for conjunctivitis. Yeah. I can understand why they are paranoid sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, but no, there is absolutely nothing wrong with him. Just off 2 shots. Just off from 2 shots and a private. That's still up too. Yeah, I'll say ours is still up. But I have said to anyone who is joining in on the server at the minute, just be careful that you're not doing something that will take you too long to get back to your own place. Just in case they do say, right, we are going to be patching this. Yeah, just in case they say, no, we're patching it. Really? I need a cauterizer back. Yeah, let me cauterizer back. Excuse me. You should be under stun. Like that, and we'll break them down. Exit the area.
Identify yourself.
Yep. So yeah, you'll just have 2 shots on a private server and that's up. Yep, that's why I'm in game at the moment. So, you know, just on that off chance that they say we're patching, then we know. Oh my god. Huh. I know I'm tired. But game, if I press a button, I expect you to do what that button is supposed to do. Problems. But yeah, I say we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Let me go into some stuff off. Give me my cauterizer back. Yes, give me my cauterizer back. I believe my cauterizer does more damage as well. Yeah, I believe the cauterizer does more damage. That was taking a while to load in. So no, yeah, I say Mrs. T is trying to get over the nursery to send a little man back to said nursery. But if he don't, then he ain't back in till Wednesday. Yeah, he's not back until Wednesday. But come September, he's in full-time school. Yes, he actually starts mainstream in September. I don't know. Break off that down. Right, so if I go to you, you, what have we got on combat now? Blushing Caverns, Blushing Caverns. Okay. River the Fireflies. It's one of them. I kind of want the swatch from this house because that's what's on all my vehicles. Yeah, that's what's on all my vehicles at the minute. Is that's Mikaro. Mikaro. But before we do that, I'm gonna grab a drink. I need fluids. He is here. I'm waiting for the phone to ring again as well. See what they're actually doing with Little Man. Right, house mackerel. Need you. 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 So which ones we got here? We got Spring in the Trap, Serious Signal, the mining route, and then testing station 136. You might need some ammo. You and you. Fuel on me? I do. You still here, Swarzy? Yes, I have a question for Mr. Swarzy. That's if Swarzy's still here. Let off me check. Yeah, yeah, it's here. You. Yeah, Swarzy, if you're still here, mate, what belt do you use for Fire Dungeon? Yes, what belt do you use for Fire Dungeon? I'm guessing it's not a full suspensor belt. I'm guessing it's a planar? Uh, hey. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not a full suspensor belt you use. I'm just trying to work out if it's Emperor's Wings or something. Or is it just a planar? Yeah, or is it just a planar? It's not going to be a leap. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be a leap. Massive Spencer, no. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Suspensor fields are notorious for renting momentum. They deplete power as long as they are kept activated. So I'm guessing it's a planar. Let's paint one. We'll get a shot. Let's give it a go. Before we go, let me grab some heal kits. Because I tend to take a lot of damage in these. No, I'll push you back. You got any more fours there, or am I out of them? That did not pick them up. Am I out of fours? Really? I thought I'd have more than that. I got a metric crap ton of twos. Like a lot of twos. We have heals, we have ammo, we have fuel. I'll tell you something though, this extra 15% speed that you get from the exploration tab is immensely handy. Massively handy. Yeah, it only says 15%, but you really, really notice the difference. Well, I thought she was going to be calling me back, but obviously not. Yeah, still nothing from X-Realm. So they must be keeping the servers on until they have it. We should be within the next 4 hours. Yeah, within the next 4 hours. Yep.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am
Oh,
Station
136.
Supervisor Nicholas Martin.
Yeah, I have so many of the twos.
Shields up! Found them! Where's my reinforcement?
Boom, boom. What are we getting? Charge.
Let's go!
Shield on!
Talk to the people.
Excuse me. You mind? Thank you. Come down here.
Your water is mad!
Access granted. There should be another one up here. Yep. Mate, it gives you so many Mark II heal kits. Bang. Sorry about that, chap. That was pretty loud. Yeah, that was pretty damn loud.
Who's there? Someone's here!
No. What are you hiding for? You are very annoying. No. I should have brought the other knife. Yes, I should have brought the other knife. Come on. Down here, smack this guy. Should be a big flamer dude somewhere. Okay, can't leave. Just hide here a second. I know it's access denied. Shush. Why do you keep doing that? They keep breaking out of wielding step. Access granted. Thank you. Yeah, they keep breaking out of wielding step for some reason. Which is really, really weird. Unless there's like now a cooldown between using the stun ability. Which is really strange. Grab all of them. Let me just give you a fill up. You. Then we can change. Right, so we're still playing around with this other build. So this is like room clear. And then we switch out for you. Where is it? I'm missing it. What am I missing? Energy capsule. Yeah, so we compel, we attract field, we energy capsule. Or we energy capsule, compel. Yeah. So like I say, we were playing about with this on Friday stream. Yeah, we're playing about with this on Friday's stream. Okay. Right, so let's spice up. How's it going? I'm dead. Yeah, I'd... I take so much damage. I've got the wrong belt on, haven't I? Yeah, I must have the wrong belt on. There you go.
I feel better. How about you? Get your asses in here. Hot enough for ya. There's someone here. Fuel up.
No. No.
Don't break a sweat.
No.
Let's test this stuff out. Oh, how to fuel.
That'll work.
Fuel up. Hot enough for ya. Nowhere is safe if everything is on fire. Let's see you dodge these.
No. Now.
Switching tanks. Eat this. Let's test this stuff out. Don't break a sweat.
Give me my combo back, please.
I should be in the arena.
That didn't work.
Fuel up. Let's see you dodge these. Let's test it. Hot enough for ya.
Oi, ignorant, your wife is talking to you. I'm a little bit busy at the minute. Is going out silly? No. No, he's gone. Yes, I'm a little bit busy at the moment, so you'll have to hang on. That's if we do you. Compel.
You asked for it. Full power. I can smell it. You're almost
compel, please. Alright, apparently compel didn't work.
Test this stuff out. You're toast. I like my meat well
Can I
done.
join you? You can't at the minute, no, because I'm actually at the boss.
Fuel up.
Come on, give me compel back. So... I have the wrong belt on.
I can smell it. You're almost done. I should be in the arena.
Okay. Yeah, sorry babe, I was kinda in said boss fight. No, your granddad left not long after you rang the taxi for him. So yeah, that is the wrong belt. Crap, ad coming up. Yeah, there is. Crap timing. Ad. Yep, ad break in 30 seconds. Grade 1 pyro rocket. Yeah, grade 1 pyro rocket. I believe the other one we've got is a grade 0, maybe. Yeah, grade 0, I do believe. Leave the Imperial testing
This is
station.
Imperial testing station number 136, and I am station supervisor.
So that's the responsive planar belt. That means I must need the other one for that fight. Yeah, I must have to have the other one for the fight. Okay. Right, let me drop to Blushing Caverns. We'll get these other two questies out of the way, because they're both in Blushing Caverns. Oh, no. No, don't want that one. I want to go down here. I need the Blushing Caverns. What do we got to do here? We need... Still seeing yeah. False flags. For one, I need to change you back. Yeah, we need the other belt. Because that one should give us a bit more height. I also need to switch my skills. Jaguar wire. Charge. Welding stamp. And we fly. Ba, 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 ba. Get a bit of health back, some water back. Boom. How you doing, sausages? How's it going, bud? Right, then that one is down there. Then we need to do this one as well.
Shield off.
Identify yourself. Yeah, I want my cauterizer back. Of course, you're going to be right next to him. So, I'll just hide here a minute. There we go. Can you get down here, please? Because you're in a really awkward spot. Collect his Vulcan. Yeah, what did they do with little man? Did the nursery take him back or not? Because you said you were going to bring him back and let me know. Yeah, did nursery take him back? Seeing as there's nothing wrong with him. Missed. Yeah, what did they do? Or did they try to keep him off at rest of the day? Let me know when I can. I know, I have unclared Landsraad stuff. You don't need to keep telling me. Yeah, what did nursery do? Did they take him back? Did they not? They told you to keep him off until, keep him off till Wednesday. Hey there! How you doing, Wolf? How you doing, bud? That one should now be returned to Orny. It is. Do spring in a trap. Just shoot round here and drop straight down. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, thought it would.
Identify your sight. There's my backup.
And they were supposed to have nerfed these fucking drill shots. Yeah, okay. Great, how about you? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, mate. I am not doing too bad. We're just flying through some Landsraad contracts at the minute because there's a house up that I want to swatch from. And the main reason we are playing at the moment, because all the public servers are down, is we play on a private server. I don't know why I just did that. I don't need to be there. I need to be down here.
Who's that? I see something.
Thank you. Let me get it a minute. Let me get my stuff back.
Identify yourself. I need help.
Run round this way. Four shots after each other. Yep, was wondering how you could play low. Yeah, we found a private server. And at the minute, the private servers are still online. At the moment. Yeah, we rent one with X-Rom. Yeah, we went wrong with X-Realm. Yeah, Panda, what have they done? Have Nursery took him back? Have they not? Well, I say Taylor was supposed to let me know, but she hasn't. Sorry, I'm still here. Yeah, what they done with Little Man?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. No, he's here at my house with us.
What, they won't take him back?
No,
Why?
because they've sent him home today. 1 minute, I'll put Taylor on. Whoa. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I forgot to ring her.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what they said?
So, fuck him in. Pharmacist was like, it's not conjunctivitis. I was like, I didn't think it was.
Yeah.
He was like, no. Says his eyes are not inflamed, they're not scratchy, they're not red, they're nothing.
His beef was normal. Hula hoops. Sure.
So yeah, he was like, there's nothing wrong with him. He says you can see that he's obviously snotty.
Yeah.
He's got a cough. He says, other than that, that's it.
There's someone here.
Okay.
He said, so he seems to think the same as what I did, that you know when he's asleep and his nose is running,
Yeah.
he's wiping the snot into his eyes. And that's it.
Oh.
He says there's nothing that he can give him. He says that will make it any better. We just need to keep wiping him.
Yeah. So why aren't Nursery taking him back then?
Because they were the ones that have sent him home.
Even though there's nothing wrong with him.
Yeah.
So we're still going to get charged for today for them sending him home when there's nothing wrong with him.
No, so we won't get charged today because it's his funding hours. If
Right.
it was Friday, they'd still charge us.
No,
for
because they're still going to charge us for his snacks and that. Yeah, they're still going to charge us for his snacks and everything that they give him during the day.
Yeah,
And he's not there to have them.
Eating his lunch now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually got values in his lunch now and sharing it to crowd. But no, so I run Kirsty back up and I turned around and said to him, I said, well, I've just come out the pharmacist. I says, he's saying there's absolutely nothing wrong with him. He's perfectly fine.
Right.
And she's like, oh, well, I'm surprised at that. She says, because there's a lot of them at nursery that have got conjunctivitis and it's going round.
Right.
I'm like, no, I says, he's got the snotty nose and the cough. I says, which I already knew about. I says, because it's going around our house anyway.
Yep.
I says, but other than that, he's got nothing. I says, he's checked over his eyes. He says, they're not red, they're not inflamed, they're not puffy.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, I'm really, really surprised at that. She says, but if there's nothing wrong with him, then so be it, you know. I says, well, I don't know what else I can do. I says, if he's telling me it's fine.
Yeah.
And she was like, no, that's fine, that's absolutely fine. I says, so what do I do about nursery? She says, well, he can't come back in today. She says, but by all means, bring him back on Wednesday.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. So yeah, they sent him home for nothing.
Anything for me,
No fucking reason, basically.
Yeah, yeah, they sent him home for nothing. Okay.
Have you been
Okay.
eating it?
Sat staring yogurt with each other. Is that all his sandwiches? Is that his strawberries and his grapes?
I know when my mum said about his eye, babe.
I think he knows from his chocolate.
Okay. All right. Then.
He's tired.
It's perfect. You want to talk about it? Anything?
Quick, under.
So yeah,
Hang on,
basically
can you
sent
stand
him home
over
for
here?
nothing.
Yeah. Want to talk to you? One second.
You Harkonnen? No, I'm a tradies, mate. Is it there? Oh. No, Wolf. I am a tradies. Pretty much everyone on our server is a tradies bar one guy. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, we literally have one guy on the server that's Arco. Yeah, everybody else is a tradies. A sword?
Yeah, he's like, I don't know, Dad.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting your granddad turning up.
Well, I don't understand why the fuck he locked himself out.
He said he literally got up, got his coat on, went to go and get his sandwich, and then when he got back, he realised his keys were still inside the place, so...
He never takes his keys out of his pocket.
Yeah. So yeah, he realised he'd locked himself out, so he walked down here.
Walked?
Yeah.
Where did you walk from?
Churchill's?
Yeah, no, walk down here to get the spare keys. That's why I was like, can you ring me a taxi? And I was like, well, I don't know any taxi numbers, so I'll ring you. Yeah, I was like, you.
I'm surprised he's not fucking killed himself.
Or was the bad guy? No. Yeah, I use tradies in this.
Jumping out of your what's it then?
Right, okay.
But yeah, I am still here. We're
Right.
still watching.
Okay. Alright.
We've got you on the doctors with Panda. No one's going to stay with Jack.
Say again?
So I'm going to take Ralph to the doctors with Panda.
Yeah.
No one's going to stay here with Jack.
Right, okay.
Yeah? And then I'll probably get Little Miss before I come home.
Okay.
Double check
I'll
that
be
it is
home
all
early.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, then.
Alright, I'll speak to you in a bit.
I'll speak to you a bit.
Alright, love you, mate.
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 Bye!
Bye. Woo, you finished. It's okay. No. Say I'm doing some of these at the minute. He's doing some of these. 2, 4. You gotta put them back. So that's a grade 1 pyro rocket. Do we... Is the one that we've got a 0? What would this even come under? Maybe? It is. It's a 0. So we've got the grade 1. Need to get rid of some garbage. We also need to make that other belt. So that's the one we've got. So it must be this one. Maybe one then. This one's alright, but you can't jump very high unless I am playing it wrong. Yeah. Paul was the bad guy? Yeah, but in this universe, well, in the game itself, Paul was never born. Yeah, Dune Awakening is Paul spy streaming. He was never actually born, and it was a different person instead. Give me you. And get rid of some of this crap I've got in my inventory. Right, so let's try... Yeah, it was a daughter instead. Yes. Yes. Right, so that one is... You literally just get a couple of feet off the floor. Okay, so what about... That one, is this the same? That one's very, very sluggish compared to that one. Emperor's Wings, they let you float a bit higher, don't they? Jump twice to activate and float upwards. The Spencer Fields are... glorious. So is it the Emperor's Wings we need to make for that fight? Like I say, the standard planer is just... It's way too slow. Server downtime was supposed to be 6 hours. It was supposed to be 6 hours, yes. Yeah, or the estimated time was 6 hours. So if we go on to service alerts, I don't think it's changed. Oh yeah, right here. So from 10 o'clock until 4 p.m. So yeah, estimated time was 6 hours. Ralph's getting dressed and shouting, "Show us your titties." Yeah, no, estimated downtime was supposed to be 6 hours. I have no idea what any of that lot says. Any updates? No. No, none at the minute. It does seem like X-Realm are going to keep the server up, or servers up, until they get the patch. Because so far, yeah, I've been playing for like the last hour, and it's been absolutely fine. You was logging in and got the message that in 9 minutes the servers will go down? What, on public or private? We are playing too? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said, obviously, if you do jump into the server, just try to stay safe-ish. Yeah, try and stay safe-ish. Oh, on public? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so they went down at 10 a.m. on my end, which was 3 hours ago. Went up to 3 hours ago. And I believe at the minute they are still down. Have a looks. They still down. It looks like it, yeah. Yeah. Funcom ones are still offline. Seth, how you doing, bud? How's it going? Yeah, yeah, Funcom ones are still down. Private are still up. Yeah, private are still up. Dissecting. Private. Yeah, no, all of the public ones are still off. Private ones, again, are still online, depending which server you're with, well, provider you're with. But yeah, like ours are still up at the minute. Had to put some time away to play all day today. Yep. But no, public are still down at the minute. Still no word on anything? No, not at the minute. Not at the minute. It does seem like X-Realm are going to keep the servers up until they have said patch.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Enough? That's enough. Is that Monster Mango? It is. It's Mango Loco. It is Mango Loco. Are you planning on moving your entire base to the location you chose, or build a new one and transfer the utilities inside of the actual one? That is a very good thing. Yeah, one of my favourites. It's pretty much the only one I love. I don't mind the other ones. Yeah, I don't mind the other ones. But yeah, Mango Loco is my favourite out of them. Right, how are we doing on that? 5,000? Combats. Try that again, but we'll try it with this instead. Part the matter. The worst bit is the bounties aren't rotating. Yeah, the Landsraad missions aren't rotating because I have literally just completed these 3. So weird. Why is that not... Why are they not rotating? It should be a different set of missions. Got an ad break starting in 1 minute's time. Yes, ad break in 1 minute's time. You're 0 on the white, so not selected. No, because it's supposed to be a different set of, so it's like if we do these ones, it'll then put a fresh set of another ones up that are different missions. But I've literally just done these 3. Yeah, literally just done these 3. And it's put the same 3 up again. It's supposed to be a different set of missions. At some point, they need to add more missions so that you do not get stuck with the same ones all the time. Right, give me my autorizer. Here somewhere. There it is. Autorizer. Put you away. Containers and doink. That Broodworks. I say I'll do these 3 again and we'll see what's what. Have we got any grade 2 stuff? No, that's grade 1. Regis components. We need to craft some of them, to be fair. Now let's pick. We have grade 1 Regis. We have grade 1 Cease. Ooh, grade 1. That's a penetrator. Right, okay. I was reading that wrong. I was like, ooh, perforator. No. Grade 1 pyro rocket. Grade 2s. What have we got in here? Got 50. We got the 50. I still got my red suit on me? I do. I do. Yeah, you see, on the common ones at minute, there's none really that are Hagar Basin done, so you are spending more time outside of Hagar. Whereas if you do like the sabotage, you got knowledge is power, which is go around and put surveillance sensors on certain houses in Hagar. Assassination house in Doran, which is something to do in Sentinel City. Yeah, something to do in Sentinel. Donk. So I need Broodworks. Broodworks, Wreck of the Tithe, 136. Yeah. Broodworks, Wreck of the Tithe, 136. Again. On, I need you on. Ba, 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 ba. So many MK2s. So many MK2 heal kits. We're giving these things away. For you.
We have a visitor. Shields up! I need reinforcements! To all!
But again, they are quick enough to run. Leaving soon, but shall leave the stream on the PC. Yeah, no worries, Panda. No worries. Are servers back up? No. No, if you're on public, no, they're not. The only reason I am playing at the minute is because I play on private. And our server provider is not, it doesn't look like they're taking down the servers until they have said patch. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're taking ours down until they have the patch. So no, Arco. Zay is not back up if you are on a public server. You. What else is there? Yeah. Nothing I really need at the minute. I mean, I don't know why it keeps cutting the power out on that. What's my power pack like? Fine. Nah, don't need any of them. Yeah, go on, set the alarm off. Thank you. This is what I like cauterizer. That fire effect is amazing. Get rid of you. So I'm just trying to get see if I can do this house and get the swatch. It's up to 15k, so reveal yourself. Do you mind? No. But no, Arco, like I say, public servers are not back up yet. Exit the area. We'll just Leroy off of there. And back to the Oni. Then we'll do the Teich, and then once done the Teich, we'll go back to 136. Because I need to get the timing down on these combinations. You just got the Waku swatch bug? Oh, did it put it into your inventory? Yeah, did it put the swatch into your inventory? You too? Yep. Yep. There are so many bugs. So many bugs. That is garbage. On the matter track. That is where we that is where we so little to kill in that location. You were there too. That is why there was so little to kill in that location. You were there too. Okay. Okay. I didn't realise you was in the same location. Yeah, I've just been going around taking out their sunflower leaders. And now I'm about to head over and do the wreck of the Teich again. Yeah. Let's shoot over, jump into the Teich, and then we'll go from there to testing station 136. But no, I'll say I am watching the Discords. So if there's any news put up that I can get out quicker, I will do. Okay. Yeah, so Tomax put up, thanks for reporting this. We took the game down immediately after receiving reports and a fixing official message will follow. And that's the CC Discord, so they is trying to fix it. Yes, they is trying to fix it. Right, Teich, what we're doing here? Like I say, when Chapter 3 came out, like, the other week, you'd go around these places and you'd be stuck here for about a good 30 or so minutes. Yeah, you're running around like an absolute madman for about 20-30 minutes trying to work out where everything is. And now that we're like a week in, it's, you know, a couple of weeks in, we now know where the majority of everything is. Well, Toast, good afternoon, mate. How you doing, bud? How are you doing, dude? Thank you. The Teich needs a bit of work on it because the frame drops in this area are insane. All good, mate. How about you? Yeah, we're doing all right, dude. We're doing all good. We're at the minute I'm just trying to put some points into House McCarroll because I want that placeable swatch. There is a major bug though with House Waku. We're just getting to a place that's not radiated, which should be in here. One second, and I will catch up with this. Am I still getting radiation in here? I am. There's none over there. So yeah, there's a major bug with the placeable swatch from House Waku. So when you pick it up, so when you go get that 14,000 mark, radiation decrease, there we go. It will do, it'll put the swatch into your inventory. And then you cannot actually use it. So it will do this. Yes, it actually puts the swatch into your inventory. So you can't use it. And Zalak and Seth have just had the exact same problem. Yeah. It puts it into your inventory. So there's definitely an issue with House Waku's placeable swatch. Definitely. Stretch your arms.
I require backup.
Courtesy of Noah Low. No. Yep, courtesy of Noah. Oh, thank you very much. Already yes, run over here. Beep. Hi, Caladan. Thank you very much for follow button. Oh, welcome on in. Hit you. Let's go kill these guys. Yes, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Am I in the tactical rad suit? I am. I am. I absolutely love this tactical rad suit. The armor difference between the MK6 and the MK5 is staggering. Yeah, between the MK6 and the tactical. Very, very nice. Oh, and if you need plant fiber, ta-da! You can come here, clear all of this, go in there, do what you're doing, come back out, and all of this has respawned. You can get around about nearly 400 fiber from clearing it twice. Yeah, Wreck of the Teich. Yeah, you get like 380 something, 390 by clearing it twice. It's very, very, very nice. Yes, very, very nice indeed. You. Yeah. Get rid of them. Get rid of those off. Right, now we're going back to 136. If I'm doing these for Landsraad, I want to try and get them done quick. So is it worth me just lowering the difficulty on these so I can get them done quicker? Because it seems to be giving me the same ones over and over. Well, yeah, so if I say tactical rad suit is nice. Very, very nice. It's got 1,313 armor. Beautiful. Mully, good afternoon. How are you? How is yourself? Ugh. You sold one for $1 million yesterday? Nice. Nice. Yeah, our marketplace on private is dead. Yeah, our marketplace on private is dead. But the majority of the time, if we want anything, we'll just go out and farm it. Yeah, we just go out and farm it. I know I have unclaimed Landsraad. You don't need to keep telling me. You have your own server and play on official also. Okay. I literally do not have the time to play on public as well as this one. Yeah, between having streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then the kids off Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Look, I can still play now. We're the same, mate. Yeah, like I say, X-Realm did not take the servers down. They've kept them up. They'll take them down, though, once they have the patch from Funcom. Which should be around about 4 PM UK time, between 4 and 5 PM. Or at least that's what it said in one of the Discords. Yeah, between 4 and 5. You hope no one got to your base? Yeah, so I've heard that a lot of people have lost lots and lots and lots of stuff. Lone, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, bird? He gives you one of these. Yes, we give you one of them. Make sure everyone goes share some love. But yeah, I say, luckily enough, X-Realm did not take them down. Been farming Plastinium and Spice all week. Yeah, we did Spice over the weekend. Did a couple of runs that were hand compact, and then myself and Seth managed to get a full run in on a carrier crawler yesterday. So for the recent absurds, we'll try to do better, boss. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, not a problem, bud. I say it's only the same this end, you know. If the kids pop up or anything like that, then we have to go. It's like today, Mrs. Temps had to stop because she had to go get little man from nursery. Because nursery turned around and said they thought he had conjunctivitis. So she's picked him up, took him to the pharmacist, and he is absolutely fine. They seem to think it's because he's got a snotty nose and a cough, that when he's sleeping and he's wiping his nose and not realising, he's getting it in his eyes. Hence why his eyes are all crusty. Yeah. We'll be pissed if they got it, mate. There's been a lot of people post up in the official Dune Discord and the CC Discord saying that they've lost immense amounts of stuff due to this new exploit of popping bases and subthieves. They're much absent in my books. Yeah, I can imagine. I think someone put up that they've lost an entire guild base. Yeah. Yeah, someone put up that they'd lost an entire guild base that they'd had since day one of the game. All gone. The guild base for the loot man would be something? Yeah. Yeah. So I've seen someone put up that they've lost an entire guild base that they've had since day one of the game. So you can imagine how much stuff's in that. Jack, how you doing, bud? Still having issues and glitches then? Oh, mate, there's a big exploit at the minute. Apparently Harmony and the majority of the private servers are people are going around popping bases and sub-thieves even though they are powered because of some sort of exploit with the new weapon grade system. So that's why Funcom have literally turned the game off. All public servers got nuked this morning at 10 AM. And they said downtime would estimately be 6 hours while they try and fix it. I think they'll find it hard to keep going. They will. They will. Yeah, they will. Because like I say, that amount of stuff that you acquire over that amount of time, it's a kick in the balls. It's a right kick in the balls. Yeah, right kick in the balls. Could be longer if there are problems with it. It could. It could. Yeah. I say, if it's something that they can't fix within them 6 hours, they'll keep them down until it's fixed. I mean, look how long the repair glitch was going. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember one going out. It was not long after the game launched, actually. And they patched that, and I said, give it 12 hours, and there'll be a new one. And within about 6 hours, there's a new one. So then they patched that, and I was like, right, give it a day. There'll be a new one. And within 12 hours, there was a new one. If they have problems, this is Funcom. They will have problems. Yeah, I say this new exploit it's bad. Very, very bad. And I seem to think it's an issue with the new weapon grading system. Yeah, new weapon grading system. You get a grade 4 or grade 5 lasgun, you can nuke anything out the sky within seconds. You get a grade 4, grade 4, grade 5 Regis triple shot rifle, you will nuke anything that is flying in the sky extremely quickly. You're right about that. Unfuncom, as we say. Lightning experimental gun does not require bullets. No, it's so the lightning experimental gun uses your power pack as ammo. Yeah, so it uses your power pack. Yes, it uses this. No, he called it fucked com. He's done my job. Yeah, say we were on the official Discord earlier and it's melting. Since I checked earlier on, which was just over an hour ago, there's another 500 new messages in an hour. So yeah, the official Discord, there's nearly 1,000 messages in that one. Jesus. Yeah, the official Discord is burning right now. I should have stuck with Vane. Fumblecom. And not Funcom. Give me the new name. Should have stuck with Vane. Yeah, so this one's really, really bad. Maybe temporary resource. When was that? When was that? Huh. But yeah, no, it's major issues. They're gonna have some fun sorting the wheat from the chaff. With this one actually, with this one who's actually lost base and who's trying in on it. Yeah, yeah. I think that I say that's why they've literally took the servers offline. They were like, no, this is game breaking. Turn it off. Because apparently it's been going off all weekend. Yeah, especially on Harmony. Yeah, apparently it's been a thing all weekend. So like I say, we've had people come in saying, are they going to do a rollback? I'm like, yeah, but how can they do a rollback and where can they do a rollback to? Because if they do a rollback to before the weekend, everyone who's been farming over the weekend then loses that. You know, if they do a rollback until, say, this morning, you know what I mean? My tune can't do the new Landsraad, a bug which stops the Art of Making Friends quests. I know the Art of Making Friends quest requires you to do one at rank 19. Which bit you stuck on? Because this one won't complete until your faction rank is at 19. So I can't take part in the new stuff. Which one you stuck on, mate? You can't get the first quest. Talk to the house lead. Have you completed Great Convention Part 1, Great Convention Part 2, and the Assassin's Handbook? Yeah. So, this prerequisite for this is you need to complete the Assassin's Handbook. You need to or quests or chapters. Oh. Oh. We took over an empty base last night. It's been derelict for ages. Thought the owners finally back and emptied his storage. It's now gone. Guess this was one of the raiders as well. Imagine if Funcom think it was me since I planted the subteeth there. Yes, all quests in all chapters. Switch the quest in the journey menu. Yeah, you could try that. Try just tracking that one and then track that one. See if that sorts it. But like I said, I know the prerequisites for this is you need to complete Assassin's Handbook, Great Convention Part 1 and 2, and have your faction rank up to 5. Yeah, up to 5. No, there is 2 quests in the journey for it. Support tickets and bug reports sent. There are a number of people with this. Yeah. Send in the bug reports, mate. Like I say, the main reason they are down today is because of the exploit with the new weaponry and people destroying bases and subthieves. DD is down? It shouldn't be. Let me check. It shouldn't be. Europe. Excellent. 11. No, no, no. DD is up. Yeah. Never mind. Wait for so if you get waiting for server response, just press escape. Then it'll bring up the server list. Another bug. Yep, hoping they fix it soon. Yeah, so we should be getting the patch between 4 and 5 PM. So 2 to 3 hours from now. Well, 2 to 3 hours from just over an hour. But yeah, Fatless, if it ever comes up saying wait for server response, just press escape and it will bring up the server list. That's been a bug in the game for quite some time. But no, I can see that DD is up. So we on a private server? We are. Yes, yes, we are. We rent a server from X-Realm. You still have a base in DD, so I hope they sort it before the storm. Yes. Yeah. So a group that joined our server the last week, Zaylak and her friends, they were on G Portal, and their server was down more than it was up, to the point that they almost lost everything in DD. But the server came up just long enough for them to dismantle DD, get out to world map. Then they had to wait again for the server to come back up to go pack the bases up and then move over here. But yeah, like I say, at the minute, X-Realm are not taking our servers down, or it doesn't look like they're taking them down until they get the patch. You left G-Portal, your server was so bad it was down all the time? Yeah, Zaylak and her 3 friends, Gladiator, Granite, and Outie, they left their server because it was down more than it was up. Is there a patch for the private server, or does it not affect private? No, it will be. There will be a patch for private. So the patch that the public servers get, we will get the same patch. You got a refund? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I say Zaylak and her 3 friends, they left G-Portal. Over it. Which, it's one of them. It's like myself and Esco, we pay for this server. And it's filling up quite nicely. You know, if it does get to the point, because at the minute we've got 24 slots. But that's 24 active players at the same time. So even though we've got more people on the server, because it's not active, they're not active at the same time, it's not an issue. But then if it does get a bit more busier, we'll upgrade it to a 40 slot. And if that gets busy, then we'll have a talk about getting a private world. Yeah, we'll have the discussion of private world. Doing DD loot chase? Go for it, mate. Go for it. Did Zaylak respond? I've not paid attention. I was asking to see if I can help with anything. I don't think she did. Yeah, I don't think she did, bud. Is it expensive to hire a private server? No, not really. Not really. I mean, we pay... £24 a month, and that's split between 2 of us, so it's like 12 quid each, like £12 each. You know, if we upgrade it to a 40 slot, I think that's like that's like £18 each. If we do a full private world, that can be expensive, because that can be 300 and something pound a month. Yeah, that could be expensive. But at the minute, like I say, the 24s that we've got, it's fine because we don't have 24 people on the server at the same time. Because obviously everyone that's on the server are from different parts of the world. So I was in the wreck of the Teich. Doing good for now. We want spice more in the future. Yeah, well, hopefully, if things get sorted out, we can chuck up a DD base this week. Okay, so you don't have a shared DD, but private Hager. No, no, no. DD is shared. Hager Basin is private. Blue balls, thank you very much for bud. Welcome on in. Yeah, yeah, DD is still shared. Anyone able to join yours as just a member? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so let me show you what I mean. So if I go on to Dune status, go on to Europe, X realm, beep, Funzentai, thank you very much for a follow. Welcome on in. Yeah. Pull you over here quickly. So this is our server right here, XRAM 11, and this is our server, Passionate Gamers. Yeah, the only part. Hi, I'm from Manchester, UK. Welcome in, dude. I'm from Lincolnshire. Yeah, East Coast, Lincolnshire. Yeah, so our DD is shared between the cluster. Hager Basin is private to whoever we invite to the server, so this one. But DD is shared between the cluster. Landsraad is shared between the cluster. Marketplace, shared between the cluster. Yeah. So the only bit that's really private is Hager. And that's private to whoever we invite to server. But yeah, DD is shared between the cluster. Landsraad, DD, Marketplace. Shared between the cluster. If you get bored or get rid of mine, might have to join yours. Yeah, I'll say we've always got open slots. Always got open slots. Yes, fancy explanation. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Also, there's no PvP. Nope. PvP is not a thing on our cluster. I've said it numerous times yet. I do not mind PvP. I just don't like it in this game. Hence why we play on a private. And in the nearly 1,000 hours I've been on here, yeah, in the nearly 1,000 hours I've been on this server, I've never had PvP once. Don't mind PvE or PvP. Not fussy. Yeah, no, say PvP is not a thing on here. Right, we need to do some more of these. I want to get them for the Landsraad, so do I just lower them and fly through them? Because obviously this changes tomorrow. Yeah, this changes tomorrow. What changes? Landsraad. Yeah, it's a fresh week tomorrow, so Landsraad will be reset. Hi, are the servers back on? No, not yet. Not yet, Wensky boy. No. Public servers are still down. The only reason I am playing is because I play on a private server. And our provider has kept the servers online until they receive the patch from Funcom. DD wipes the night. DD wipes tonight, Tuesday. Yeah, so tomorrow morning. Yeah, so it'll be tomorrow morning for me, which is normally about 4 a.m. UK time. DD gets wiped. Okay, thanks for the info. Yep, that's the only reason I am still playing is because obviously I play on a private. Hopefully this week we get a good DD and Landsraad that works with all 25 houses getting revealed. It would be nice. But yes, Wolf, for us in the UK, DD wipes, I believe, is 4 a.m. in the morning. So whatever time 4 a.m. UK time is for you, that's when DD gets wiped. Because the storm build-up will start at... Is it 8 o'clock tonight? 8 p.m.? Or is it... No, 6 p.m. UK time. Storm starts building up. Yes, let's hope. Exactly. It's like 5 a.m. in the morning for me then. You're from Sweden? Okay. Yeah. So it'd be about 5 a.m. for you then. Yeah, be about 5 a.m. Right, I need to do these for Landsraad, so I am literally just going to charge through them. Yeah, I'm literally just going to charge through them. Do apologise, chat. But I want to try and get some more Landsraad done. Because I want that swatch. The same swatch that's on my thingy. Do you have a storm countdown timer? Yes, if you do exclamation point storm, there should be a countdown timer for your region. Yes, there should be storm tracker. Yeah, should be a storm tracker.
Identify yourself.
Yep, that's it. I do apologize, chat. I just want to try and get these done for
Shield on.
Landsraad. Let me just fly through them quick. And once I've got the Landsraad sorted, I can look at doing them at 5s and 6s. Got some of these Healy kits. Get rid of them. I looked how many credits. I looked how many carryalls and how many sandcrawlers can I do. Standard ones, more than 20. Nice. Nice. Scorpion 451F. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in, dude. Imagine the following piggy bank.
Enemy found. Where's the reinforcement?
Do you mind? Run down here. Screw you. You. Worms. Get rid of you.
Shield engaged.
You.
Shield on.
There's only 2 of them there. There's normally 3. Yeah, there's normally 3 of them. Should be access granted. It is. But yeah, no, I just want to knock out some Landsraad quick. And then we can look at doing 5s and 6s. I think the rapier is really hard to parry. It is. It is. Because I learned the other day, thanks to Swarzy and someone else, that not only can you parry by right mouse button that puts you back, you can also parry with your left mouse button. But it is so awkward to get the gist of. Yeah, it's so awkward to get the gist of it. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, so awkward. You. You and you. That didn't work. Some of them, grab some of them. Give me you. Not even gonna spice up. Let me do that. Let me just do that. Ow. You don't go parry anymore. It's allowed to use the back step to stagger into a slow blade. Okay. You want to be more offensive with the rapier instead of waiting for parry, in your opinion. Oh. Okay, let me up. Just want to get through these sharpish so I can actually go farm some 5s and 6s. What do you got? Yep. Just about everything else. Done.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136.
Hate it when you get stuck against the wall. Looking against the wall whilst a ad is going ham on you. How can we tempt you to come over to our server and train us? Now, let me hand these ones in, and then we'll see if it gives me the same 3 Landsraad missions again, because it shouldn't. It's supposed to switch them out. Yeah, it's supposed to switch them out. I mean, I'll try the rapier in the next one. Like I say, I like the rapier. It's just that parry system is a nightmare. Yeah, that parry system is an absolute nightmare. Yes, I know I haven't. Yes, I know, game. Don't need to keep telling me. I said I don't think I'm going to get to complete the swatch on that house, because we've literally got around about an hour left. And then the missus will be on the way home with the kiddos. What are you doing, Swarzy? Are you going to start up and go on and just chatting or something? Or are you waiting to see what they actually do? Yeah, or are you waiting to see what they actually do? Yo. Working on some back-end stuff. I have an appointment early afternoon anyways. Okay. Okay. Just gonna get rid of you. You. Right, what are we getting for what are we getting for our hallucination? Oh, it's raining. Yeah. Yeah, it's raining. What server's that? Yeah, he's on about our server. Yeah, it's raining. It's now no longer raining. If I do not get hallucinations, must mean my character is a proper stoner. A proper stoner. Hmm. No, like I say, there's been nothing else put up anywhere about anything else. Any other news? No. I mean, don't get me wrong, the official Discord's still burning at the minute. Official Discord is still going off. Placements. Speed with the reimbursement, please let us know by providing file your game on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I say the official Dune Discord is still burning down. Oh, that's class. Yeah, that's class. I was looking for you online to see what the fuck is going on. Lol. Public servers are down due to game-breaking issues around weaponry, I'm guessing it's going to be graded weaponry, being able to pop people's bases and sub these while they are powered. So they instantly nuked every public server, hence why they're offline, and they said the estimated downtime would be 6 hours. That's only estimated. If they manage to fix whatever the hell is that broke the game. Could be longer. Could be shorter. But yeah, 6 hours. Six hours. Alright, we need to take you off. I need to claim you in there. Ah, thanks for the info. Been here for about 30 minutes and now a follower. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, so public servers got nuked around about 4 hours ago. Yes. Yes. They got nuked around 4 hours ago, and it was to do with this. Yeah, shutting down all servers on all regions at 10 AM, so 4 hours ago. Cheers for that, Jack. Cheers for that, Jack. Yeah, so they were shutting down all servers on all regions 4 hours ago. As they had to do work on critical issues where player bases and placeables can be destroyed by certain weapon types. Estimated downtime is 6 hours. Yes. What the fuck am I watching? It's one of my alerts. Yeah, it's one of my alerts. Tried to get on about that time to do my morning spice run, lol. Yeah. I say they've took down every public server. The only reason I am still playing is because X-Realm looks like they're waiting to get the patch before taking ours down. Yeah, I believe Nitrado is still up. G-Portal is questionable. Yeah, but I believe Nitrado's still up. X-Realm's still up. Because X-Realm will take the servers down now once they receive the patch from Funcom. Which should be within the next 2 hours-ish. If within that next 2 hours they actually have a patch to fix whatever's broke. Yeah, to fix whatever's broke. Barracks Rat, how you doing, bud? How you doing, buddy? Let me give you one of these. The Barracks Rat. Awesome veteran streamer. Just made partner as well. Did you get your paperwork filled in and sent off yet? Or partner? And while I'm here, let me give Swarzy one as well. Because, again. Yeah, did you get all your paperwork sent off? Not yet. Got the application, but I'm waiting. Oh, not yet. Got the application, but I'm waiting on the decision still. Ah, okay. Okay. So they're taking their time with that, aren't they? And most people don't get approved the first time round, so I have to wait and see. True. Yeah, true. No, like I say, hopefully they sort it out for you, mate. You get that little tick next to your name. Estimates 2 weeks for a decision. Ah. Okay. So yes, this is what they took the servers down today for. Wolf, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, bud. Thank you. So yeah, this is what public servers are down for. Critical issue where player bases and placeables can be destroyed with certain weapon types. I have a sneaky feeling this is to do with the grade 4, grade 5 stuff. No problem, mate. So yeah, that's what it's down for. And like I say, the main reason I'm still playing is because X-Realm ain't leaving them up until they actually receive the patch. Hence why the pin comments up top. Because I had one of the X-Realm people come in and leave me a nice little message saying that they weren't sure if they were going to shut it down and leave it. And it looks like they made the decision of leaving them on until Funcom send them the patch out. Right, Landsraad. You claim, you claim, you claim. And then we'll see where we're at. I think that's going to put us about 8,000. Yeah, 8,000. So I need to do another 6. I need to do another 6. Have they gave me the same ones again? Almost. Here's Muttley coming in with the prime. Thank you very much, buddy. Muttley coming in with the prime. Thank you very much, bud. Thank you. You're not at the stage where you can play Landsraad yet, but can you explain a bit how it works? Right, Landsraad is very, very complicated to how it used to be. So each day you will get 5 of these mnemonic recollection points, and over the week you'll get a total of 35, which means 35 times a week you can get experience, script, and faction rank. Once you've run out of the 35, you don't get these now until the next day they reset, but you can still get the Solari, the XP, and the Landsraad contribution. But Landsraad is now tied to the specialization trees, which are these. And these have a... I originally thought these were point-based, but they're not. They're actually experience-based. So each Landsraad house will have either crafting contracts, gathering contracts, exploration contracts, combat contracts, or sabotage contracts. And depending which one you pick, so if I want to do more combat, so say for example this one, because I've now run out of these points for today, I will only get this set of rewards. But if I had mnemonic points, that contract will give me 125 combat experience, which that combat experience goes onto your combat specialization tree. You know what I mean? But these have got a cumulative experience gain to them. So to start off, this will probably take you one contract, combat contract. This one might take you another one. This one's probably going to take you 2. And when you get down here, this one will take you 3 combat contracts, because of the amount of experience that you need to get into the next area. So whereas at the minute I'm at rank 16 on combat, I am only 16 experience into the 211 I need to complete this segment. Because I only get 125 experience per contract, this is going to take me 2 contracts just to complete level 17. I'm then going to need at least another 2 to complete level 18 for combat. So it's working out. What you want to do originally is look through these skill specializations and say, right, what do I want? Because as soon as you start getting to 20 and upwards, you know, you're going to be burning 2 to 3 Landsraad contracts just to get 1 square. And then when you start getting up to these levels, you're going to spend nearly a week to get over 1. Because how much experience you need per contract for each skill. So best thing you can do is just look through the skill trees, look through the specializations, sorry, see what you like the look of. Most people will go sabotage just to get it to 3, because that bonus house script is actually quite a bit, and you're going to use house script to go to the new vendors in your stronghold, so Arco Village or Arakeen, and you're going to use that house script to buy Regis components, which is another thing you need. Yeah, you're going to use your house script to go to the Landsraad vendor and buy off-world Regis compounds. And you're going to need these to turn them into Regis components in a advanced survival fab to then make augments for your weapons and gear. And you get these augments by doing the new testing stations. So fire, electric, darkness, radiation and poison dungeons will drop you augments. And depending on the difficulty that you do it on, depends what grade of augment you get. So there's grade 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. All of your gear that drops in there now, depending on the difficulty, will go from grade 1 to grade 5. But you need to be doing the higher tier stuff, higher difficulties, to have a chance at them higher grade gears. I'm in and out today. Lol, I hope the server comes back on soon, though. Yeah, there's a lot of people wanting the server back on. So it's like at the minute, these burning blades are grade 0. I can still chuck an augment on here. Yeah. I can still chuck like a, where is it? Blade sharpener. And this is RNG based, so I can get between 2% and 8% more damage out of this one augment, but it's RNG based on what you get. I can then put that onto said daggers. Yeah, I can put these on the short blades, and it'll increase my damage output slightly. But then you've also got better grade burning blades. So it's like this one, box standard, 137.1 damage. A grade 1 is 146.8 damage. And that goes with your armor as well. Yeah. Yeah, bud. Awesome. Thank you. See you later. Yeah, and this it's the same thing on armor. You'll get better stats on your armor, the better the grade. Devs have officially reached a course of action. Announcement expected soon. Whereabouts is that? Because I don't see that. Yeah, I don't see that. I was shocked to see the server down because people could destroy other houses. I can't imagine how it felt to lose a lot of stuff because one guy decided to do it. Yeah, that's why they took it down. Iggy on Discord, Jam 1. Iggy on Discord. Jam 1. Then we have Zalux. It's not isolated to one server. Oh, yeah, I see it. I've reached more or less a course of action. Now with all the data received, reviewed, with personal announcement soon. Being draft now and still needs review, etc. Okay. Cool. Who was that? Niello and Senior Yakahorn? I do apologise if I'm butchering them names. But thank you very much for the follows, peeps. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, I see it. So yes, they have reached a decision, but obviously it needs to go for review. So hopefully they might be getting it sorted soon. Iggy said they are able to track who was doing it. Mate, if they can work out who was doing it, and like I say, if they're griefing like that, then they should be banned. Should be banned. You're basically exploiting the game in a PvE area. Yeah, it shouldn't be allowed. They're considering a rollback at the minute. Yeah, but it's like I said earlier, where would they roll it back to? Would it be this morning? Yeah, would it be this morning? Because if they roll it back to before the weekend, because a lot of this was going off over the weekend. Yeah, if they roll back to the weekend state, then a lot of people who have actually been out farming will then lose what they farmed. No, exactly. Problem is, if they do a rollback, the honest players will get fucked. Yeah, they will. Yeah, so anyone who's been farming like absolute madmen over the weekend will lose all that if they roll it back to that point. But if they roll it back to, say, this morning, yes, you're still going to piss a lot of people off because you'll lose all your Landsraad stuff that you've done. Roll back just the players that were doing it, and then roll back to level 1. You got some good gear last night? Exactly. That's how me and Seth went out and did a full run in the crawler carrier last night. Which we got crafting last night. I just got 2 new guns. Nice. Nice. Thanks for that. Very good explanation. No worries, bud. Yeah, I say the new systems are very, very complicated because they all tie in with each other. Or presents for the victims. Yeah, I say everything in Chapter 3 ties in. You want to do Landsraad? That's fine, go do Landsraad. But bear in mind, you're going to have to pick what you want to focus on specializations. So at the minute, I am getting... I got my exploration up to 20 because I wanted the extra vehicle speed. And this extra vehicle speed is nice. 15% don't seem a lot, but it is very, very good. I want to get my crafting up to 22 so I can get the bonus yield on chemical refining, because I do a lot of that. I'm then going to get my gathering up to 20 because I do a lot of farming. So I'm going to get this up to 20. And then once all these are at 20, I'm going to spend a week or two just concentrating on combat. Yeah, a week or two just focusing combat. Buried stations have at least 6 waves of enemies. If you're doing the testing labs in DD, yeah. If you are not sure, check out the Dune DD map. When you click on them, it'll tell you how many waves and what it actually is. So the one that is in I-5 this week, it has 3 lock-ins. If you do the one that is in G3, that has 3 lock-ins, 9 waves. The one that is in D7 has 1 lock-in, 6 waves. And the one that is in D1 has 1 lock-in, 6 waves. Callaway, thank you very much for follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, if you're never sure what's on what, use the Dune DD map. It will tell you exactly what's on there. I don't know about skill, as I'm not there yet, but you use spice to level up. Yes. Yeah, so every time you... These little square boxes are free. Every time you get a major box, so the big ones, they will use Spice Melange to learn. Yeah, you'll use Spice Melange to learn those ones. Hey, Mr. Tem, would you consider making a guild base guides? Would you consider making a guild base guildies that would rather live in the guild base than make their own base? Yeah. Yeah, I've spoke about making a guild base for a while. I've just never had the time to go around and do it. Yeah, I've just never really had the time to do it. You've been focusing on combat? Got sabotage for the extra script and crafting for the first slot for crafting. But since then, been focusing combat, almost level 40 in combat at the minute. Well, like I say, because I do a lot of farming, crafting, traveling, and other bits and bobs, I kind of want to... So this is at 20, I want to get to 22, because I do a lot of chemical stuff. Then, this is at 20, so I'm happy with that for the time being. This is already... Me, sabotage is already at 20, so I'm happy with that. So I want to get gathering up to 20 for the jackpot yields when mining resource nodes. Then once I've got this to 20, I'm literally going to spend a week or two focusing combat. Because I do want to get to the point where I can actually go up in the tiers on the difficulties for the dungeons. Today's progress on skills is minimal, 5 points, and the combat part only went several millimeters. Yeah. Yeah, I say it's going to get to a point where you get down to, you know, the 70s upwards, and 5 points might only get you like a quarter. They weren't lying when it says it takes a year. Yeah, they weren't lying when they said this will take a year. Think you're going to nerf the speed bonus low? I don't think they should. I think that is just right. Especially if you're doing carrier crawler or using a carrier to carry something. This is very nice. The experience per level cap is 624. So you can always get a point a day. Ah, there you go. There you go. I want to play with you guys, but I can't for the life of me build a base again for the 4th time to max level. Mate, like I say, I am literally nearly 1,000 hours in now. And I have knocked this place down left, right, and center. Last week, I was remodeling my hangar again. You ended up at 2012, 2019, 12, 19. That's why I want more points. Just have to wait, mate. Have to wait. Got to be a cap to the speed bonus? Yeah. Yeah. But no, I like this 15%. It is very, very nice on carriers. Yeah, very nice on carriers. The experience per level hits 624 at 70. Okay. That's what? 125, 255. Yeah, so you get 1 square a day. Yeah, 1 square a day. Because obviously it's experience based in it. How do you get in that tree? So when you go onto your skill page, it'll be down in the bottom left, specializations. We have an ad break starting in around 50 seconds time. I do apologize. By the way, how can you play? By the way, how did you enter into the base? Private server. Yes, private server, bud. Our server provider was not taking the server down until they had the patch from Funcom. Hence the pin message above. I've actually had one of the X-Round people come into my chat and say, look, we're not sure if we're going to keep them up or down. But we've been on for the last 2+ hours, so it looks like they've kept them up until Funcom send out the patch. Dune Gaming Loots has a great table for the experience. Yes, yeah, we were looking at that last week, I think it was. Yeah, we're looking at that last week. Yep. But yeah, no, I'm going to get this to 22. That's at 20, I'm happy with that. We're going to leave that there where it is, because these 3 here are just kind of, I mean, the house script, yeah. Scan duration, bribe cost. No, I'm going to get the gathering to 22, because obviously I do a lot of refining, aka industrial grade lubricant. Then we're going to get gathering up to 20, just because I can. And then, like I say, we're going to spend a couple of weeks just getting combat up. Yeah, get combat up as much as possible. Get that up as much as we can. Need to run dungeons. Are you running with me? Which one are you doing? Which one are you doing? Ah, someone. Did they change my thingies? They did. Decapitation Strike. Broodworks. Blushing Caverns. Blushing Caverns. Broodworks. Combat as much as possible. That means gap level. You will be grey by then. Mate, I'm already going grey. What are you on about? I'm already going grey. What are you on about? What do we need to do? I don't need to do anything, mate. I do. I need to continue with some of these. I need to do another 6. So I'm just going to grab that, grab that, grab that. 195? Lightning Dungeon. No, that's 152. 195 is poison. Yeah, 195 is poison. There's one. Yeah, 89 is radiation, 23 is darkness, or 24 is darkness. 136 is fire, 152 is electric, so yeah, poison. Yeah, poison. Right, bear with me. Let me just get some of these done. I'm not joining in just yet. Not yet. I have a little few things to do. And then, like I say, we can sort that. Because even though, like I say, stream will be probably got about another 30-40 minutes-ish. And then the kids will be on the way home. Want me to come to call? No, you're right, mate. Like I say, I'm mainly just chilling with chat at the minute. Yes, I'm mainly chilling with chat at the moment. We have 2 in Blushing Caverns, 1 in Broodworks. Because like I said, I need to do another 6. They get these 3 done, and then once I've had these 3 in, I guarantee one of them's going to be Fire Dungeon. Yes, one of them is going to be Fire Dungeon. Well, let's do Blushing first. Because I have a few to do in there. So yeah, even though Little Man's been called out of nursery, Little Miss is still in, so... Yeah, Little Miss is still in. Have I got the right suspenser on? I do. There we go. How much better, and this is why they had to increase durability on suspenser belts. Because of this one mission. Yeah, literally because of this one mission. No. Yep. On, go boom. Thank you. Cozy boom. No, game. Oh, yep. Who's that? Beer Mastery 7. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Oh, welcome on in, dude.
I see someone. Get them.
Nope. Yep. Do you mind? Do you mind, bud? That's two of them. Come over here. Didn't see the two dudes there. Take his Vulcan, thank you. Oh, thank you. Right. Might as well get this one out of the way first. Server status says my world is online, but I can't log in. That is very, very weird.
Who's there?
Yeah, server status says my world is online, but I can't log in. Who are you with? Because if it's a Funcom server, they are still down. Yes, if it's a public server, I believe they are still down. If it's G-Portal, I honestly couldn't tell you. Yes, I honestly could not tell you. Oh look, a dandelion. You might. Why are you not dying? Scoff! How you doing, buddy? Give me 1 second. No, I did not mean to do that. Scoff! How you doing, bud? Give me a second, I will sort you a shout out. How was your stream, dude? Yes, how was your stream, bud? How was... What were you on? Were you on the Dune? You were? Hello, hello, sir. How's it going? Right, who did we miss there? We missed, Scuff's coming in, Scuff coming in. We missed Odo. I hate my brain sometimes, keep hearing screech. Scratch your ass on that song. Anyways, that Smash DT Trash. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome in, peace. Welcome in. I'm also thank you. Stream was painful as had to play Apex Legends. We're lucky that, like I say, we're on a private server, and X Realm said that they weren't going to take them down until they had the patch. Yes, until they had the patch. Hence why we can still play. Yeah, hence why we can still play. Well, yes, yes. No, I told everyone at the beginning of the stream, well, any of my lots anyway, to just hang fire until I got some clarification from X-Realm. And luckily enough, they actually came into my chat and said they weren't sure if they were going to take them down or not. And they haven't taken them down, so bonus. Yeah. Just Smash, it's okay. How you doing? Have you have a great stream so far? Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. Right, you should be returned to Warney. You are. So then I need you were down. Ah, okay, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, so obviously, beginning of the stream, I got hold of one of the X-Realm lot, and I was like, are you taking the servers down? Are you taking them off, leaving them on? And one of them did come in stream and says, no, we're not sure if they were going to take them down beforehand, but it looks like they've left them on until Funcom give them the patch. Which should be within the next hour-ish. Yeah, hour-ish. No one destroying other people's bases in your private server then? Nope. Nope. I'll say everyone that is in our server, we know. Yeah, literally everybody who plays in here, we know. And PvP is not a thing on our cluster. Yeah, PvP is not a thing on our cluster. Yeah. No, I say in the nearly 1,000 hours I've got on our server, PvP is not a thing. Yeah, that would mean immediate ban on the server. It would. It would. But again, we are still getting the same patch that all the publics are getting as well. So yes, we are getting the exact same patch. But yeah, I'll say everyone who is literally on our server, we pretty much know everyone. Or it's people, you know, players and people from stream. Yeah. Right, give me some water. What's wrong with you? Yeah. Get rid of you. Yep. Get rid of you. And then get rid of that. Exit the cavern. That's it, we're done. Wizard done. And the next one is going to be Broodworks. Yeah, Broodworks. So yeah, you've had to put up with Apex Legends. It's been a very, very long time since I played Apex Legends. Very, very long time. Right, you should be returned to Orny. You are Broodworks. Why, have you had people on your server going around destroying buildings? Stuff. Yeah, have you had people on your server going around doing it? Yeah, mate. I used to play 24/7. Not played for like a year. As you can imagine, it was not nice to watch. Yeah. Yes. Someone did post something up in the official Discord saying that they know who was going around doing it. How true that is, I don't know. No, we did not. But on Harmony, everyone was raiding bases. Yeah. I say we had someone in stream earlier on saying that Harmony's been a nightmare over the weekend. Yeah, they have said that Harmony's been an absolute joke over the weekend. And to be honest with you, it's one of them exploits that it kind of pushes people away. You know, I've seen it up in the Discord where people have lost guild bases that they've had since like day one. Yeah, they've had guild bases that they've had since like day one, and the amount of stuff that they've lost is ridiculous. There must be some logs. Each server, no matter the operating system, has logs. It should do, yeah. Yep, running quiet the server at the moment until Tuesday when we move. Okay. They were all about servers, no doubt. Yeah, but when are they going to roll them back to? Yeah, we've had this discussion in stream today. It's like, when would they roll them back? Because if you roll them back to the weekends, everybody that's been out there farming over the weekend will lose all of that. You know, if they roll them back to this morning, anyone who's able to still got on is probably going to lose stuff from Landsraad and everything. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. I hope they're doing a massive ban, to be honest. It's about time they did. Yeah, it's about time they did. Roll back till Friday. Oh yeah, so that's going to piss a lot of people off, because all that stuff that you farmed will be gone. Someone's base, someone raided the base right next to our guild base. It was an old guild member who quit. I had not been on, and they rolled up to our day one guild base, which would have been hill. Ooh. But yeah, if they roll back, I understand why if they do a rollback, they do a rollback, because people have lost a lot of shit. Well, then it's also going to piss a lot of people off who've been farming over the weekend. Right, let's go kill these commanders. And then later on, once we're back from dinner, because I guarantee the missus is going to want to jump on, I can try and get the last 3 done. Come on. Yep. That's right with you. Gonna look for a little bit, bro, while I get some food. Hope server back soon so I can get my Dune stream back on the go. Gotta go farming. Oh yes. Oh yes. I say we did a fair bit yesterday on Spice. But then I'm hoping that this week also fixes the Landsraad, because we've only had 5 hours available all week. This one, I did a social experiment. I did a science experiment yesterday to see if... oh, excuse me. Do you mind? I'm talking. Do you mind? I'm talking. Yeah, so I did a little bit of a science experiment yesterday to see if I could bribe a house to 1, reveal it, or 2, claim it. And bribing still reveals the house. But I'm hoping this week this is fixed. Yeah, I'm hoping this is fixed. Because it's so annoying just having 5 houses. I was the crazy one that brought the carrion crawler out to DD without having any cover from AKA base. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. done a lot of farming and made a lot of big sales in this weekend. If they roll back, it will be debating carrying on. That's what I mean. It's one of them. It's like, do you roll back because of what people have lost? But then if you roll back, everybody that's been generally farming all weekend will lose that. We'll see what they do. Yes. Yeah. We're back. Welcome back, Panda. What did they say? Yeah, what did they say? Same, but imagine all those guild bases getting raided and losing everything. Yep. Mate, I can see it from both sides. I can see it from both sides. You don't do one thing, you piss off this group of people, but if you do that thing, you're going to piss off this group of people. So, you know, it's a catch-22. What do you do? Which side do you piss off most? You know what I mean? Yeah, which side do you piss off most?
Well, who's that?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So, he's had a temperature of 39.5.
Oh, lovely.
And he's got an ear infection and a chest infection.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. And he's just generally run down, bless him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's asthma apparently.
Well, it's asthma, apparently.
Yeah.
Lovely. Lovely.
No,
Just what he needs.
antibiotics now, bless him.
Okay.
Well, no, because that's what she said the other day. She said, oh, I think it's the start of asthma.
Yeah.
But didn't actually listen to him properly. She listened to him through his jumper, his t-shirt and his vest.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, whereas today, Taylor didn't give a chance. Taylor's there lifting his t-shirt up, saying listen properly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she said straight away, yeah, he's got a very crackly chest and
Okay.
his ears are red and...
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like Jax just said, if she'd have done it properly the first time, it could be halfway through his antibiotics and feeling better now.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Right, well, these are just having a little play for half an hour. We've got Eva.
Okay.
And then they're coming back because I'm going to get Ralph to sleep.
No worries.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Right, give me a second, chat, and I'll catch up with you. Yes. Give me one moment and I will catch up with you. Because I can see a paragraph in there. Just get rid of you. Excuse me, do you mind? That is very rude. Thank you. Right, I'll catch up with chat. Let me catch up with chat. Give me a second. Yeah, imagine all those guild bases that raised and lost everything. Guild can afford afford it. I'm so low. You trying to hit 75% satisfaction? Exactly. I returned after 6 months this weekend. I rebuilt my base, did 100% of the faction quest to get Landsraad. I've not done any faction quest. 1 second. I love it when Postman turns up. Right, and I will catch up with chat. Yeah, I will catch up with chat. So yeah, you returned after 6 months, did 100% of the faction quest to get to the Landsraad. I've not done any faction quests. They roll back and I lose it all. Why would I log back in again after that kind of setback? Yeah, this is what I mean. So it's like, they're in a catch-22. What do? Do you roll back so that everyone gets the shit back? But then if you roll back, you're going to piss off everybody that's been farming over the weekend. See what I mean? But end of the day, it's down to Funcom. If they want to roll back, they'll roll back. If they don't want to roll back, they won't roll back. There won't be a rollback. Why would people farming all weekend but lose their bases do? Yeah. Yeah. See what I mean though? They're damned if they do, they're damned if they don't. So at the minute I would not like to be in Funcom's position. Because regardless of what they do, they will piss off one side of the player base. I'd be upset if I lost around 30k Sunday farmed, and I'm holding on for the I'm perk this week. Ah, okay. Yeah, the land perk this week. You do a rollback and everyone gets a welcome package with yeah, you know, everybody got a welcome package that hadn't logged on for so long, but everyone that was still here playing the game got fuck all. Will I have to give out care packages to affected people? Possibly. Possibly. I mean, everything at the minute is just speculation until they turn around and say this is what we're doing. Which, at the minute, if I check in here, there's nothing in the creative program Discord. Is there anything in the X-Realm one? Nope. And it's just a waiting game. It is literally just a waiting game. Present. Yeah, it's literally just waiting to see what to say. If they roll back, they'll lose what remains of the player base. Yeah, but you see, this is what I mean though, Lo. It's like, what do they do? Roll back, piss these off. Don't roll back, piss these off. You see what I mean? And don't get me wrong, yeah, don't get me wrong. I will be the first person to call bullshit if anything goes off. I said this in my application to the content program. You know, if I see bullshit, I'll call you out on it. If you do something good, I'll praise you for it. But I'd hate to be in their position right now. Yeah. I'd hate to be in their position right now because it's like, what do we do? I haven't heard exactly what happened. This is on Stoneheart only. No, so Harmony's been getting hit. I believe PAX has been getting hit. There's a lot of public servers that's been hit by this exploit. A lot. Which is why they took everything offline. The only reason I am still playing is because we're on a private server. And our provider has kept the server online until they get the patch. Which should be within the next hour or so. Epsilon, MD also affected. Yeah, there's a lot of public servers that have been affected. Yeah, a hell of a lot. From Iggy. We're taking into account the number of people affected, also Coriolis timing. Based on the data we reviewed, who participated in the shenanigans, more details on that, on all of that in a bit. Okay. Okay. So they have got data on who was doing it. Yes, they have got data on who was doing it. Can you even do it on private servers? Yeah, it's possible on private servers. It's just everyone that's on my server. No. Yeah, pretty much everyone that's on. That didn't work. Everyone that's on my server, I know. And like I say, if it came to the point that someone was doing it on my server, they'd be out the door very fucking quick. Very, very quickly. Block your wind turbines with a carrier container, then use lasgun to destroy your thief. Ban hammer incoming. Exactly, Odu. Hope the griefers get banned, to be honest. Mate, they should. They should. It's one of them. If Funcom have got the data on who was doing it, they should be banned. Yeah. And end of the day, they should be banned. My guildmate lost his base. Ouch. Ouch. We don't like griefers? No. No. We know who did it and where the base is. 10 million slower bounty on the dude until he quits. Same from the Trado servers. Blah blah blah. English hard. Same from the Trado servers. If they said if anyone is doing this, they will be banned from the servers. If the info will be sent to Funcom also, yeah. Yeah, it'll be the same with X-Realm. Like I say, if there's any of it that's gone off in X-Realm and it gets put up in the X-Realm Discord and sent through to them, they will more than likely receive a ban. Game announcement dropping now. I see it. Let me get back to my base and then we can go through this. Roll back on 5 worlds only. Yep, let me just get back to my place and then we can... So I'm guessing the rollback, one of them is going to be Harmony. Yeah, let's have a look. I can see it there. So, we found an issue that allowed players to unintentionally damage player bases in PvE areas. And we have made changes to ensure that this method can no longer be used to bypass standard game mechanics. In order to restore most of the damage caused, we will roll back the progress of 5 worlds: Pax, Epsilon, Endari, Harmony, Arrakis, Stoneheart, by 24 hours. So they're going to roll back these worlds by 24 hours. So if you're on Pax, Epsilon, Harmony, Arrakis, or Stoneheart, it's going to be rolled back by 24 hours. Looks like people are building next to the houses with wind traps built over the wind traps to make bases lose power. Then going in and destroying the thief. The others just dismantled the bases. Yeah. So if you are on Pax, Epsilon, Harmony, Arrakis, or Stoneheart, these will be rolled back by 24 hours. Damn it. We just got 2 Spicemen last night. Yeah. From the moment the servers were brought offline, so it'll be 10 o'clock for me this morning, so 24 hours will be from 10 AM yesterday morning, my time. From the moment the server was brought offline, this will allow us to focus on the worlds most impacted by this exploit, while limiting the negative impacts on players who have made normal progress. We believe this is the most balanced approach to given most balanced approach given the nature of the incident. Players who believe they have lost their bases to the exploit before the cutoff mark or from another world are kindly advised to contact your customer support team to see in how report an issue. They will provide both adequate resources and item packages to cover the losses incurred. So they are going to be doing some sort of care package if you've lost stuff. Some sort of care package. We also want to reiterate that exploiting bugs or bypassing standard game mechanics is not permitted in Dune Awakening community. Players identified to have repeatedly used this exploit will be permanently banned from the game. There you go. Ban hammer. Yeah, ban hammer. So anyone who was doing the exploit, bye. Yeah. Bye. So they roll back our server. If they roll back our server, it'd be Spice Farm. Yes. Yes. About fucking time. Good. So yes. Anyone who was taking part in this that they have identified will be permanently banned from the game. More than right. Exactly. I just hope the one evil lemonade gets it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Lastly, we will disable this week's Coriolis Storm to ensure that players who did not have the opportunity to get their deep desert bases back can do it safely. Okay. So they are disabling this week's Coriolis Storm. Oh. Let's hope they fix and repair the dungeon exploit too. Yep. Problem is it repeating how many times? Because I think once is enough for a ban. Yeah. Sorry, kids. That's right. That's all right. It's all right. Balanced approach. I say good job, Funcom. Yeah. Yeah. You on all servers? Hmm. They should make them bi-weekly anyway, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So yes, they are, for people who have been affected on servers, they are disabling the Coriolis Storm for this week so that people can get their deep desert bases safely. We appreciate everyone who reported the bug or notified us about this issue. We are in process of bringing all the worlds back up. We are in process of bringing all the worlds except the 5 mentioned above online in the next hour. The rest will be available as soon as the rollback process is finished. We will keep you posted. So if you are on any of these worlds, your server should come on after the rest of them. Yeah, they're bringing all the worlds back on apart from these 5 until they've done the rollback. Once they've done the rollback, I have a feeling they'll chuck it up in here saying that the rollback's now complete and then the server should be coming back online. So is the map getting wiped? Then we're getting this week the same map. I've got a feeling it's going to be the same map. If they are disabling the Coriolis for this week, it will be the same map. Because it's the Coriolis that resets the map. So they're saying that they're disabling it this week so that people can get their DD bases back safely. So you will have the same map. So we're not getting a storm? No. No, not according to this, not. Lastly, we disabled this week. We will disable this week's Coriolis Storm to ensure players who did not have the opportunity to get their deep desert bases back can do so safely. So yes, no storm this week. They've disabled it for this week. You have a character on Epsilon? But I haven't played in the last 24 hours on it. Okay. Okay. So X-Rome will now shut down the servers for the patch, or we play until, or can we play till later? I will throw that up in the Discord and see if they have the patch. So we're not getting no storm. No. Nice. No. I will lose my yesterday farm production. If you did it in the last 24 hours, as of 10 AM this morning, 24 hours prior, yes. Yes. But it does say here that if you were affected by it, you can reach out to them and they will do some sort of care package. Yeah. He was looking forward to a new week. Just karma. True. True. Only if you're one of the 5 where, yeah, servers mentioned. Yeah. Yeah. If you were one of these, then yes. Storm off only for them 5 servers. That's a good question, actually. Is a storm only off for that? No, because the way that they've mentioned it there, we will disable this week's Coriolis storm to ensure that players who did not have the opportunity to get their Deep Desert Bakers back can do so safely. So that to me says that they've just disabled the storm for this week. Because it doesn't state these 5 only. So to me that says storm, there's no storm this week. Map it got resolved. My buddy did 14 Landsraad quests this morning. You'll have to do them again, lol. More than likely, yes. Yeah, I'm happy it got resolved. Same. Not a bad situation from them, to be honest. Yeah, not a bad solution. Yeah, gonna lose a full day of Spice Mining on Harmony. Ouch. Yes. Yeah, but if you're on Harmony, you can reach out to them and they're gonna do some sort of care package. What that is, I don't know. Yeah, some sort of care package. Hello, how you doing, buddy? Yes, how you doing, bud?
You know why I ask about the if X-Realm takes the servers down?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm 3 missions away from getting another Swatch.
I'll reach out to him in a moment. Yeah, I'll reach out to him in a moment.
3 on one house and 7 on the other house.
Okay. I reckon no storm for all as all servers were down. Yeah. That to me there says there is no Coriolis storm this week. So you'll have the... Nah, I think that'll be everyone.
I hope so, but I don't bet on it.
Yeah, I think that'll be everyone. Still waking up. Need lots of caffeine. Hey, bud, I'm good. Just waking up and having fun. How you doing, Lou? I need coffee. Yes, I do. So much more. Much more fun I want to do another Jack. Smashing this live today, sweet? Yeah, I'll say. We're going alright today. Yeah, we're doing alright today. So yes, that is the update. So if you were affected on Pax, Epsilon, Harmony, Arrakis, or Stoneheart, it will be rolled back 24 hours. And that's 24 hours starting from when the servers went down this morning. But if you were affected on these, you can reach out to them and they will do some sort of care package for you. Yeah, they'll do some sort of care package for you. But with this saying that they'll disable the weekly Coriolis to ensure players who did not get the opportunity to get the DD bases back, I think that's going to be for everyone. But again, I need to reach out to X-Realm to see if that affects us. Did they mention when the rest of the servers are going to be up? So yes, it says here, we're in the process of bringing all worlds back online except the 5 mentioned above. So they're in the process of bringing them all back online now, apart from Pax, Epsilon, Harmony, Arrakis, Stoneheart. They will come back on a little later on, after the rollback's been done. Yeah, after the rollback's been done. Then they'll come back online. Can you imagine if some intern messed up disabling the storm this week and did it? Wiped everyone's... Yeah, wiped everyone away. For all servers who are affected by this, reach out and get your care package. Yes. Yes. If you were affected by this, you can reach out to them and request a care package. Because like I say, These were the most affected with the sounds of it. These worlds were the most affected. But obviously it was on pretty much all of the public servers, so yeah, if you were affected by it, they have the data on it and they can sort you a care package out. Sad I'm on Epsilon server. Well, like I say, all the other worlds are going to be coming back online, are in the process of coming back online. The rest of them will come back online. So these ones here will come back online after they've done that 24-hour rollback. I'm sorry. You was meant to keep that a secret. Meant to keep what a secret? Yeah, Mrs. Temp's in here, Panda's in here, Lou's in here, Alone's in here, Jack's in here. So yes, all other servers are in the process of coming back online, apart from these. These will be back online after they've done the 24-hour rollback. Alright, let me unpin that. Let me unpin that. Are the kids out of school yet, babe? Yes. Ozzy Kiddo's out of school. I know little man is, because we had to get him earlier on. Let me reach out to X-Realm. With enabling yeah, I've put it up in the FunCon thing, so I will wait for a reply on that. Yeah, we're all back at Pandas. They are running up and down the hallway, so they're definitely feeling better then. Yes, they are definitely feeling a lot better. Right, let me claim you, and claim you. Which then means later on I just need to do 3. It should be. Did that count? I should have done 3. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so later on I just need to do 3. Not Ralph, he's trying but can't run fast. I think it's his antibiotics have kicked in a bit, but Eva came back and was like, Ralph, I miss you. I've been shouted at though. Why? What did you do? What did you do? You didn't ring us when she needed us. Because wanted to take him to the hospital last night, but didn't ring anyone. No, you should have rang. Yeah, you should have rang. Hate waking people up. Yeah, I know, but when it comes around to the kids. Yeah, when it comes around to the kids, you should have rang. I told her you were still awake. Yeah, I say I was awake most of last night. I just could not get comfy. It was like I covered myself up. I was too hot. Uncovered myself, I was freezing my ass off. Covered myself up, I was too hot. Uncovered myself, I was freezing my ass off. It was about 11 p.m, so I know you was awake. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I was still awake at that time. Definitely. Yeah, it was about 11ish. I was in the bath and heard him coughing and crying, then sick. Yes. At least you got him in the doctor's today, though. Yeah, he just needs to make sure he takes his medicine now. Yeah, just needs to make sure he takes his medicine. Mm-hmm.
I'm 2000 from a house placeable swatch. I did one more mission.
Okay. Yeah, so I need to do 3 more and I can get Mikaro. Because I want that one. Because
7 more.
That's what's on my equipment. Yeah, that's what's on my my vehicles. I was not taking no shit from that doctor. It was the same one that tried fobbing us off when Eve was a baby. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know which one you mean. I know which one you mean. I'm gonna give him till Wednesday, and no better. He's going to the hospital. Like hell, I'm taking him back to that doctor. Yeah, yeah, it's the same one we had when Little Miss was little. Yeah, she tried fobbing us off as well. Right, what time are you heading back, babe? Yeah, what time are you heading back? So, if they're bringing the stuff online, is there a server patch? Or is it a client download? Because they never mentioned anything about it being any form of download.
Server patch, I think.
What's this one? As far as our announcement about today's unscheduled downtime, the following servers will remain offline for a little past the announcement downtime while we roll back there to migrate the damage. So yes. Pax, Epsilon, Harmony, Arrakis, Stoneheart. The rest of the servers will be back online sometime during the next 60 minutes. In the meantime, please read the in-game announcements, learn about the other measures being taken. So yeah, I think this is server side. Yeah, I think that's server side. Like I say, we've had nothing from X-Realm's side. Yeah, nothing from them. Whenever I come off, awesome. Right. Awesome. We will get sorted then, because obviously the kids are going to be hungry. Nothing beats a Chat 2 holiday. Soon I need sleep. Soon I need sleep.
There's a storm in South Shoal.
There is a storm, yes. I did not mean to press that button. Oh yeah, that storm's gone right over it.
Yeah, but nothing should go poof.
So what happened? I haven't been in stream long. Did servers go down again? They went down nearly 6 hours ago. All the public servers went down 6 hours ago because of an exploit. No comment. Yeah, so they went down nearly 6 hours ago to fix a exploit where people were using not very nice mechanics to destroy bases. Yeah, to destroy bases. So if you're not sure, let me just grab you and you. Read game announcements. So this is what they've just posted up. Oh snap! Yeah. Yeah, so the worst affected ones was Pax, Epsilon, Harmony, Arrakis, and Stoneheart. They are going to be rolled back by 24 hours. Yep. Yep. They're going to be rolled back by 24 hours. As of when the servers went down 6 hours ago. So 24 hours prior to that is where it's going to be when they come back up. They're in the process of bringing all the other servers back up online now. These 5 will come back up after they've done the rollback. So if you are on one of these servers, which there are a few people in here that are on these, it will be rolled back by 24 hours. As of 5.5 hours ago. They've also disabled the weaker Coriolis Storm for tonight. So that players who have been affected and didn't get the opportunity to get the DD bases back, that's been disabled. The main one being, where is it? So this one here, if you were affected on any server, I'm guessing, not just the ones that are mentioned above. If you're affected by this in any way, you can reach out to them and they will do some sort of care package for you. It probably won't be a lot, but it might be something. And then they also want to reiterate that exploiting bugs or bypassing standard game mechanics is not permitted in the Dune Away community. Players identified to having repeatedly used this exploit will be permanently banned from the game. So if you've gone around using this bug, kiss your account goodbye, because you will be banned. Yeah, they will be permanently banned from the game. And it's about time they did something like this.
And that done, hopefully, will be tied with hardware.
Yeah, I have a feeling it will be Steam related. Yeah, I have a feeling it'll be Steam related. So then obviously Steam will then register that as account as a banned account. So then if you make a new one, they can pick up that you're using a second account with one that was banned previously. Oh snap, Roger. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's where we're at. Yeah, that's where we're at. So yeah, they've disabled the Coriolis for this week. I'm just waiting to hear back from XROM to see if that affects us as well. Again, they're in the process of bringing all the public servers back online, apart from these. These will not come back online until they've done the 24-hour rollback. Then these ones will come back up. The only downside to this is it doesn't tell you if there is a client download or a server patch. Let me see if I can get Iggy to Iggy. Maybe a what is this? Server patch. Yeah, let me see if I can get Iggy to yeah. See if we can get Iggy to reply. See if it's a client download or a server side. I shall return. Time for a long, hot shower. Don't have too much fun without me. Yeah, well, I say we're going to be finishing off soon. Not quite sure yet, but I think it may be a server-side patch. Okay. Amazing. Yeah. So Iggy's not sure at the minute, but you see, he seems to think it may be a server-side patch. Which, if it is a server-side patch, XRealm will just push it out, and then it's a quick stop-start of the server. Yeah. On my way. On my way. Who's our TV? How you doing, buddy? Iggy's on his he's gonna have no fingers left by the time the day's end. Iggy is here answering questions for us. Yeah, he'll have no fingers left by end of day. It sucks though for those in that case. What was that one? For players on the affected servers that didn't lose anything to an exploit, are they going to be compensated in some way? Spent all day yesterday grinding labs, Landsraad missions, and finally got some good gear, grade 4 gear. Burning blades, full forge set, and made about 120 minutes slides in gear 5. Ooh, so yeah, this is what I meant by with them rolling it back. Anyone who was actually farming the living hell out of yesterday. Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to probably lose that. I'm going to lose a quarter of my base and a carrier on it because of that rollback. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I say we've had this discussion all day, you know, in chat, you know, rollback, and it's like, you don't roll it back, everyone who's lost a mega amount of stuff is going to be pissed, and if you do roll it back, everyone that's been grinding for the last 24 hours is going to lose that. So it's a catch-22. They're damned if they do, they're damned if they don't. Yeah. Damned if they do, damned if they don't. Any of the servers back up? Status tracker seems to be incorrect, so they are in the process of bringing them back up now. Yes. Yes, they are in the process of bringing them back up. The only ones that will not come back up at the same time is Pax, Epsilon, Harmony, Arrakis, and Stoneheart. These will only come back online after they've done the 24-hour rollback. Why no warning, like 24 hours before rollback? They could tell players to going to get happen because they didn't realize that this exploit was as bad as it was until this morning. And that's literally the case. It was literally this morning. You think about it, not a lot of people are going to be in the office Saturday, Sunday. A lot of people are going to be back in the office on Monday. Hence why they didn't do it till this morning. I seen when everyone got back in the office and they were like, oh shit, this is a problem, they instantly nuked the servers and turned them off until they could fix them. Yeah, till they could fix them. It's the poo and then on way home. Most of the victims were people who let their houses decay for over a 2-week period, although there were the exceptions of teams intentionally destroying active players' bases. Yes, but like it says here, cheating is not a thing, and players identified to have repeatedly used this exploit will be permanently banned from the game. So they've got data on who's been doing this. So if you were doing it for the hell of it, kiss your account goodbye. Yeah. Is this rollback on DD? No. No, 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 no. It's the entire server. Yeah. Entire server. Hager, DD, everything. Rollback. 24 hours. It's unfortunate. Sure, but it's a necessary evil. Unfortunately, while some of the bases that were raided were abandoned, most of those were raided were active player bases. Yeah, exactly. Which is they've blocked the wind turbines, powered down a base, and then raided. Yeah. Hence why apparently these were the most affected servers. Hence why they're going to be doing a 24-hour rollback. Not repeatedly, if they're used at all. Yes, so they have got data on who's been doing this. They should be banned. They are. They are. Like I say, they've said there that, you know, players identified.
Yeah, but there's that repeatedly.
Repeatedly, yeah. That word there needs to be gone away. And players identified to have used it. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Damn, I created my first carrier yesterday. Yep. Yep. It's a bad one. It's a very, very bad one. For them to come on this morning and completely nuke the servers and turn them off, it had to be bad. Because they weren't just turning off 1 or 2 servers, they turned them all off. All servers, all regions turned off. So they could fix this. Yeah. Like the fellow who was purposely streaming how to do it, and then others called him out how he possessed to make jokes and seamlessly revealed in making players rage quit. Mate, if you've got the video, send it to Funcom. I'm sorry, but if you're streaming how to do this, kiss your account goodbye. Yeah.
That one should be banned on Twitch also.
Yeah. I say, if you've got the video, send it to Funcom. Get his fucking ass banned. And they're making jokes about it. No, you're just griefing. You're ruining someone's fucking day. You know what I mean? It's already been done. Dude is like one of those getting banned. It was discussing. Yeah. Yeah. If you're showing off about how you're doing this and ruining someone's day, someone's week, someone's month, you know what I mean? And then making a joke about it. Nah, mate. Fuck that. Ban his arse. Yeah. Ban his arse. Yeah. Yeah. So yes, servers are in the process of coming up. So just keep your eye on Dune status. Yeah, keep your eye on Dune status. Okay, _1. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, servers are in the process of coming back up. So give them a little bit of time. Landsraad for your RP. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Well, yeah, I'll say the servers are slowly coming up. Slowly.
In Discord, one of your Discord people asked about what you said.
Yeah.
Answer you said my question about markets.
Yeah,
Between
yeah.
Qualcomm and
No,
Privilege.
no, see, I've already asked this question about one centralized market, and the response we got was it's not possible. Yeah, it's not possible. It's something that they could look at, but at the minute it's not possible. Server status of the DC, I think they say 20 minutes ago, 4 PM UK time. Yes. Yeah. So obviously the turnaround said downtime be 6 hours, so that's from 10 till 4 UK time. So any time from around, I'd say 4 o'clock onwards was when it'd be the ideal time really. To start bringing them back up. Yeah. I was thinking of getting Dune. Is it viable to be a solo player? It is, depending on your server. Yeah. I know a few people that stream and play this game off stream, and they are complete solo. And they're fine. But it all depends on what server you join. Some servers can be quite chill and they won't attack farmers. Some other servers are notorious for PvP, and the second you go into a zone, you're dead. God, one Ninja. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome in, dude. It's for the story, a bit slow because of survival stuff, but you can do it solo. Yeah, you can do everything in this solo. It just depends on what server you join. Almost 500 hours plays the solo, and I'm having a lot of fun. It is. Though it's more effort, if you are smart when tackling content, you can make good as it is. You can. You can. Yes, you can. I say, you can do this entire game solo. Just check out servers first. If you want PvP all the time, go Harmony. Go to a PvP server. Yeah, have a look round and see what servers you like the look of. But yeah, I reckon it'll be around about 4 o'clock. And then they'll start bringing servers back online. Because they did say downtime be 6 hours, so... And they've still got another 15 minutes-ish. Yeah, another 15 minutes-ish. Yeah. So I'd say give them another 15-20 minutes and then servers should be coming back online. But again, like I say, and I've said numerous times, Pax, Epsilon, Harmony, Arrakis and Stoneheart will not come back online until they've done the rollback, which will be after they bring all the other servers back on. And like Iggy just said, it should be, he's not sure, but it should be a server-side patch, not a client download. Yeah, not a client download. Congrats on choosing permaban for those who decided to bug exploit. Yeah, 100%.
Question is, we are safe to continue Landsraad or no?
Give me a second. One second, I'm just in the thingy Discord at the minute. Oh, right, let me catch up chat. Is the 24-hour rollback on all servers the word making me think it's just... Yeah, so it's only the ones that were listed above. Yeah, the only servers that are getting a rollback 24-hour rollback is Pax, Epsilon, Indira, Harmony, Arrakis, and Stoneheart. These are the only 5 servers that are getting a 24-hour rollback. Just the ones listed, I think. Yes. Yeah, it's only them 5 servers that are getting a rollback. I say that as there are quite a few people who seem to think it's all servers. No, it's not all servers. Just these 5. They did say that anyone who was affected by this on other servers, you can reach out to them and they will do some sort of care package if you're affected by this on other servers. We're not long to find out either way, I suppose. Exactly. Says clear rollback in process of 5 words. Yeah. FYI for Nitrado servers, many of you will have seen announcements of official servers. We're reviewing all currently available information and decided on the following course action for Nitrado servers. There will be no maintenance today. There will be no rollback on any of our worlds. The Coriolis Storm will not be skipped this week. That's why I'm waiting to hear back from X-Realm, because if Nitrado aren't disabling the Coriolis, I have a feeling X-Realm won't do it either. Will these 5 servers now be effectively behind on the daily rotation count? That's a good question.
They shouldn't be. They should have 5 points.
Shouldn't be.
It's like you never played for a day.
Yeah. It shouldn't be. Because basically they are just going to roll back the server by 24 hours. That's a really good question. You might want to chuck that one up to Iggy and see what he says. Because that's a very good question. If they're rolling back yeah. They've already been talking about it? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, that's a bloody good question, that one. Yeah. How would that affect Landsraad? Recollections. Are servers being rolled back to... Are the servers being rolled back going to permanently lower the recollections for every other server? Or are we getting 10 today? Yeah, I see it there. For now we don't have any plans, so I'll be focused on other things. If there are an idea works in the future, then we'll bring it back. That's a really good bloody question. Why do you play on a private server? Because I can't be dealing with the PvP griefing. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind PvP. I just don't like it in this game. Yeah, PvP in this game is who can get a assault rocket off quicker. Yeah, I don't like PvP in this game, hence why we're playing on a private server, which actually has quite a lot of people playing on it. That's why we play private. Yeah, that's actually a really good question. What happens with the Landsraad? So if you think about it this way, if they're going to roll it back, it's going to roll it back to the progressive point that you was at yesterday morning. So you should have 5 points, which you would have got yesterday morning. But yeah, that's why we play on private. I cannot be dealing with the PvP in this game. And in the nearly 1,000 hours I've got on this server now, on our server, PvP is not a thing. It's not a thing within the cluster. Just got back here. Has the rollback begun? Been confirmed. So they are in the process of bringing the rest of the servers up, which should be within the next 10-15 minutes. After the rest of the public servers are up, they will then do the rollback on Pax, Epsilon, Harmony, Arrakis, and Stoneheart. Once that rollback's done, they will then bring them servers back online. Yeah. Once that rollback's done on these, they will then be back online. I do, however, need to finish, because Mrs. T will be on her way home right now with both kiddies.
X-Realm.
Yes.
Post an announcement.
Oh yeah. Server maintenance. Dune server has been updated. The Dune server update has been postponed until tomorrow. So our servers will not be updated today. You can continue playing as normal. There you go. So any of my lot that's in here that's on my server, you can continue playing as normal. The update will not come out until tomorrow. Let me just copy that and I'll chuck that up into here. Yep, it's right there. Put it up in here. Yep. So, X-Realm have thingied it now, so yes. Our server will not be updated until tomorrow. So, like I say, any of my lot that are playing on my server, you can continue playing as normal.
Already on my way.
Yes, yes, you can continue playing as normal. Yep.
Problem is, Coriolis Storm will still happen tomorrow.
Yes.
Yay.
Yeah. I think that's probably why they've postponed it till tomorrow. So you can build a guild base for us. Possibly.
Are you
Possibly.
coming, Odin? Are you coming? Did you decide to move?
So yes. Anyone who is on X-Realm, you can continue playing as normal. I'm already here.
No?
Oh, you're, yeah. Thingy. He is. Dibsy. Is Dibsy in it? Yeah, Dibsy. Yeah, Dibsy's already on our server.
Yeah, you're being missing on call.
Yep, that's
you
me.
Are you are missing on call, Mr. Dibsy. I will help if you want.
But yes, yes, I say I do need to get finished, though, chat, because Mrs. T will be here like any second, and I'm gonna have two absolutely screaming kiddos come flying through that door. So yes, right. Who is on that we can go raid?
Did you not clip their wings?
Give me a second. Ah, yeah, that's me. But finally, let's build a new base again. I would rather be a functioning hobo than a guild in the guild base. Well, look, we'll get one built. We'll get one built. Right. Who is on at this present moment in time that we can go say hello to? There's Panda. See ya, mate. Yeah, we're back on Wednesday. Back to normal stream times now. So we're back on Wednesday morning. Around about 9 AM UK time. And we normally go till around about 3:15. But with everything that's been going off today, it's just been crazy. Absolutely crazy. The boss is just leaving. Yeah, I am just trying to get finished up now. Just want to know who I can go raid because the directory is empty. Holy crap. Dead chills. Thank you very much for the follow board. Welcome on in. Yeah. Wow. The the directory is empty. They're on the way now. Yeah, I am just trying to figure out who I can go raid. You're not even playing Diablo. Not Diablo, sorry, Dune.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dutch, French, Spanish. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. But yes, we're back on Wednesday. After Little Miss kicked off and wanted me to drive. Nice. But yes, I'm just getting finished up now. Let me go into dashboard. Let me go into you. Go on to you. And I know we're going over here. Yeah. This is going to be a shock and a half. Yes. Shock and a half. But yes, back Wednesday, 9 AM UK time, so around about 3:15. Hopefully with tomorrow's reset with Extra postponing till tomorrow, it should just be a quick stop-start, which they'll more likely do when Coriolis hits. Because I still think we're going to get Coriolis tomorrow. Yeah, I do still think we're going to get Coriolis tomorrow. What happens to the people who did character transfer yesterday? That is a very, very good question. I honestly do not know. They may be in limbo. Yeah, they might be in limbo and might have to do it again. Or they're still on the server. Yeah, or they're still on the server. Right, chat, I need to get finished up. I am like mega late. Right, let's go and say hello to Jake Zari. We will see you all on Wednesday. You'll have yourself a good Tuesday. Make sure you join in the Discord. Any discussions, pop them up in there. Yeah, have yourself an awesome Tuesday. And I will see you all on Wednesday. See you later. Bye-bye. YouTube, you guys are amazing. Like, share, comment, sub, all that jazz. Have a good Tuesday. I'll see you all Wednesday.